And welcome back to the stream. It is a Friday night stream, and we're gonna have a bunch of fun. For anyone that is new here, welcome to Vintage Story. So this is now the third session that we've been playing of Vintage Story. And oh, excuse me, last session we got well, technically it's our fourth session, but we don't need to talk about the one very quick one. But yeah, technically, last session we broke into the Bronze Age. We haven't made bronze yet, but we did break into the Bronze Age. So let's get back into it. I've got a decent amount of inventory management to do, and then as the title of the video implies, there can be absolutely no side quests today. We need to get this stuff going. All right, so we got plenty of seeds that need to be seeded, and plenty of stones that can be situated as well. If you hear any chirpaderps in the background, I have 30 or so quails that are within 5 feet of me that it is their first day out of the shell, so to say. So they kind of will quiet down from here and there. I'm looking at a bunch of them and they are knocked out. But in case you hear it in the background, apologies. I just really want them as close to me as possible for the first 72 hours, give or take. And they will not stop hatching out until Sunday. So they're not going to be out of my view entirely until Wednesday next week. So we've got some chirping quail babies for the time being, but just want to be able to be a little bit closer to them to make sure all is good and well. Let's go ahead and put this in there as well, and that. Just for the sake of sakes, let's go ahead and take this old, oh, that's the new one. Let's take this old hammer 30,000, and that's a very, very bad joke, and hopefully some of you will understand it. But we're going to go ahead and kind of consolidate some stuff here and there, but as mentioned in the title of the video, no side quests. I want to get this build up and running for this house. I don't think I'm going to make any more charcoal for the time being. I think we're pretty okay with charcoal. We're pretty okay with the ingot molds. I think we're just pretty okay. So let's go ahead and let's start first by getting this hoe. And I do want to go ahead and plant these seeds just because I kind of want to get the seeds. I want to keep them on rotation of actually planting new crops and harvesting the ones that are mature, because those flax are about to be mature, and that is very exciting. Oh, the fennel plant. Oh, okay, that's a lot less off than I thought it was. Dang, the onions are all at 5 of 7 and 4 of 7. We got some pretty decent turnips. Flax is doing pretty okay. We are actually doing stuff. That's crazy. I feel like I'm really getting to a point where things are starting to thing. So that's a exciting point to be at. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's break this, and let's go ahead and start with just the turnips for the time being, and go from there. That should be fine. I really don't have a rhyme or reason for the moisture and stuff like that. I'm kind of just winging it, if I'm being honest with y'all, just because I know just enough in this game to be dangerous to myself and only myself. None of the enemies. So let's go ahead and let's pop over here. I'm kind of just going like 2 blocks out from the water is my new kind of inner ring that I'm trying to do here. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. That is what I meant to do, though. So, again, not really sure with the whole moisture. I know with Minecraft it's pretty straightforward, but obviously this is, you know, RL craft. It's really Sevtech, or not Sevtech Ages, Terraformacraft, but just gonna kind of pull some of this here. I wonder if we could do this, and then I don't know how much of this I actually need, so I should probably start planting some stuff. No clue how long I'm going to be streaming tonight. There is going to be some amount of stuff being made, so who knows, right? I'm just here for the vibes. It's a Friday. It's always a good thing. So let's see how this all just shakes out. All right, so I need 16. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I just 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and this makes 16. And what is this? This is more flax. Sweet. Flax is string. I believe flax is like one of the best plants in this game, so to say, in terms of resources, because you get like flax string or flax twine or something like that. So pretty important, it seems like. But who knows, right? You know, what do I know about this game? Nothing is the answer. Let's go ahead and just put that stone back down for the time. Okay. Why is there just smoke particles? Huh. It's very odd. Like, it's just kind of like this torch going off, but also this campfire. Double also, why is this campfire going? Charcoal is in there. Cool, 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 cool. I guess I forgot to take that out. And is it in the... Yep, it's in the last one that I go in because, of course, right? It's always going to be in the last thing. All right, so let's go ahead and not step on all of the fire everywhere. But let's start mapping this out. So this is... Let me double check real quick. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 10 in the middle. So let's make it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back, maybe? Let's do 7. This is all like, I'm just kind of making this up as we go and hoping it turns out decently well, essentially. Now we got to figure out, I guess I can put some pine as the inner corners as well as the outer corners. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I'm not going to be that close to the lake as I thought I would. I also guess I thought I was going to make this house a lot bigger than I thought I would. I can put it to there. Go out my backyard. So what was that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then on the 16th one is the wood. All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And on the 16th one, wood. And then if this is 10, then I only want to go 14 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not how I wanted to put that. Give me that back, please. Thank you very little. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I actually could... Ooh, that's kind of cool. I could make a cool little, like a walkout from the back door right onto the lakefront. Now, granted, this is, again, small little lake with, at the moment, I believe only 2 smallmouth bass. Or at least that's all that was in here. I don't know if if fish will propagate and make fry, which is baby fish. Golly, I went in the sea. Okay, well, let's take the torch, put it there, and get all reliable and get that torch back up where it needs to be. Thank you very little, game. I keep forgetting that if I get into the water and swim, that it's going to take my torch out. That is a piss poor anvil at the moment, but hey, whatever the case. All right, so let's go ahead and see. All right, so this is the basic framework so far. So I said 14, so we're going to take some stone over here, and then let's grab these berries and then break them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that should line up perfectly. And then we can just run this all the way over. I don't think I'm going to have enough cobblestone to run this all the way over, but I think it's going to be damn close. And I think if I go grab some more stones, that we should... No way it's actually going to be enough. It is one short. That is wild. Okay. So I guess let's just get 8 stones and then make another singular cobblestone, unless I have... Where is all of my clay deposit? Do I have any clay left? That is a better question to be asking. I have 52 blue clay. Okay. Not exactly a side quest, more of just a necessity right now. I need to dig up some of the red clay that's behind my house. So this is going to be a chance for me to use this shovel for clay, which is kind of exciting. So I want to say the red clay is like just over yonder behind the house. I don't think it was too terribly far. Yeah, it's right here. Sweet. All right, so start digging this up. So I don't have any red clay yet. This is going to be the first red clay. And yeah, this should be easy enough. Yeah, that gives you so much per mine. Like, I already almost have a full 64 stack, which is all I need to be able to do what I need to do right now. All right, 2 more. Of course, I'm going to get a little bit more than I need. All right, so let's go ahead and bring it back over here. I also like that if you use different color clay, you get different color bowls and crocks and stuff like that, so you can kind of color code along with also the label coding as well. Kind of cool. So let's see here. Let's just grab all of the stones that we have and just see how far off we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's kind of a tough one, y'all. They said no side missions, but there's 2 copper nodes right there, and I just need more whatchamadoozies. I just need more granite. So I could get granite and copper at essentially the exact same time. If you couldn't tell by me walking over here that I've decided that that's exactly what we're going to do, then I don't know what to tell you. And let me actually... I'm going to flip a Yui right quick. And I'm going to go back to base because I'm going to eat the rest of this stew because I think it's going to bottom me out. Yeah. Sweet. So I'm going to eat the rest of this stew. And then I'm going to come over here and real quick... Yeah, grain and dairy are lacking, but vegetables are pretty stacked right now on my nutrition. 4 servings left. Yeah, so give me 1 more of those. And once we get some of this copper and once we get enough stone to make the cobblestone, I can actually just craft it in my 3x3. So that's going to save me a bunch of inventory space. Yep, I'm going in the exact correct direction, which is always nice. Oh, berries. Go ahead and put them in my back slot. And yep, nope, those are mushrooms down there. Wait, just top off my satiation real quick. Right, so jump over some dirt. This whatever kind of desert that's over here is the place that we're gonna be at and start mining. Wow, there's a lot of tool. Crazy. I think this is the place that I started mining some of the tool. But it's all grown back now. Or maybe it's a completely different place. This looks a lot more plentiful. Can you imagine if this was reeds? This would be a reed paradise if that was the case. Like, that is just insane. I am still a healthy way away from this place. Right, let's put it into overdrive and book it that way. Get some things situated. We're going to go past the cool ag trader and get some copper, but also get some whatchamadoozy. Alright, so there's the trader. There was a death bowl that I just vastly or deftly jumped over, whatever. Alright, so copper is just over here to the southeast a little bit more. And there were 2 nodes. So I'm going to start with this. I guess that would be the westmost node. And then kind of just run it from there. So... Alright, so let me orientate myself about here, I guess. And let me back up to this point. And just dig until I get to a point where I feel pretty comfortable. Honestly, probably right after this block. But that way I don't have all of this gravel falling on top of me as I'm digging. So I'm just going to dig out a quick square. There very well could be a better way to do this. This just gives me a little bit of peace of mind that I'm not going to have debris falling all over me. And also, I have some gravel to be able to pan during my next temporal storm, because that was something we talked about last stream, is panning. So kind of this game's version of gambling to a degree. So I'm excited to be able to just pan some stuff out and get some cool stuff. Maybe get nothing cool, but at least it's going to be better than the last temporal storm that we were in, where we just got absolutely wrecked 3 or 4 times and had to just keep walking back to base. That was the whole temporal storm. It wasn't that bad because I died, died 2 or 3 times and just had to kind of walk back to base every single time. So it was, could have been worse by far. Thankfully it wasn't. Yeah, I really would like to make some bronze tools. Like, I like the copper in comparison to the stone, but would love to have some bronze tools, just because that is, it seems like it's going to be a pretty substantial upgrade in times of speed and things like that, just because of the jump. And then once we get a prospecting pick and a bronze pick, then we can go do some, iron node farming. But I kind of want to get some stuff prepped. I don't really have enough food and stuff in crocs. But I kind of want to prep some crocs and things like that, and that's why I'm trying to expand the not garden, what is it, the farm more and more and more and more, so that way we have some stuff, because I'm kind of just keeping up right now with myself, which isn't bad, but I would like to outpace myself and get it to the point where I am able to like have reserves to put in a cellar, because that's kind of my biggest issue right now. And that's why I've also been hiding the grain and not making any porridge quite yet, because I can make some bread, which would be nice, or worst comes to worst, I can always just make some porridge and kind of just take it from there as well. But we'll see. We'll see how it runs. We'll see how the whole thing goes, and just how it all plays out. The need to, like, mine sand in these games is inescapable. Like, every single game, sand and sand-adjacent blocks are, like, just one of the biggest resources that you just gotta trudge through. Almost there. What's the durability on this shovel? 400, and I have 127 left. Sure. That's probably not horrendous. I think I've used it for a pretty decent amount of stuff so far. I really hope it doesn't break during this non-necessary expedition that I'm on. It's really all I need is stones. So I guess the copper is just kind of like a plus to the whole equation. But I haven't gotten any yet. I've just gotten granite gravel. So that's cool. I need to do like a panning stream at some point. Just once I get like a decent back catalog of stuff, just do just a panning stream. Oh, that would be insane. Again, assuming that this stuff actually yields something cool and not just garbage, like a bunch of rot and stuff like that. Right. No copper yet. The last time I did this, I saw copper at the very top of the nodes and stuff. So that was kind of interesting. But I haven't seen any yet. We may not be deep enough for this copper node quite yet. You know, who knows? It also could just not be here. That is a very real situation that could be occurring. How much durability do I have left on this thing? 60, so I've been half since I checked their ability last. And it's getting to be nighttime. That's cool. Not. Alright, so at least now, what's my inventory looking like? Cool. At least now we're getting to a point where all of the gravel is done and I can start mining the stones, because now with the stones starting to get mined, I can, once I get full 64, because that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just need these 33 to turn into a 64 stack, and then I can make basically make 9 64 stacks compressed down to 2 64 stacks. So just from like a efficiency standpoint, it's going to be a lot easier to just carry that in my inventory, which again, kind of the whole reason I came over here was just to get stone. The copper is kind of just going to be a bonus. And honestly, if I don't see any copper, probably just going to go on my way and just take it from there, which actually, probably not a great idea. I should probably get another 8 64 stacks of stone, assuming I can with this pickaxe. But I don't think 2 64 stacks of cobblestone is going to be enough for me to finish my house, if I'm being completely for real with you people. Oh, that 64 is done at the very least. So let's go ahead and drop all of these in here. And then drop this 64 of clay. And look, boom! 2 64 stacks of cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Not great, not horrible. Don't have a lot of extra space involved, but hey, we make do. Again, haven't seen any copper yet, so assuming that we get some, we've got the 1 open slot for it, but, you know, we'll see. But it's just gonna be chill, right? Just, yes, getting some copper, but primarily getting some granite rock, just so that way we can turn it into granite cobblestone and make the first floor of our house. And with the design I'm going for, it's gonna be pretty nice roof and everything for the house, so it should, in theory, keyword there being in theory, I should be able to just kind of close up the first floor and have it fully enclosed and have it be like actually set up as a house, and then from there be able to just build the second story and then the attic on top of it. Who knows if that's going to be the reality of the situation. I've got some cool ideas for the first and second floor, at least like exteriorly. I don't even know. That word escapes me. But then also glass. I know that glass is a function in this game. Drops when broken, that's cool. Smelting in a bloomery. Quartz, quartz, quartz. So what's a bloomery? Aged bloomery, bloomery base, ruined bloomery. Sold by inventor. Fire clay bricks. I have heard of fire clay bricks. Created by firing some fire clay bricks in a kiln. Can be placed, sold by firing in a kiln. Okay, so then we take one more step back and we look into a kiln. No, not a beehive. Yeah. Are a large amount of clay items at once, similar to a cementation furnace, the beehive kiln, the door, the kiln door. And a blueprint. Okay, so what's a kiln door? Fire clay brick kiln door. Iron. Oh, you need iron before you can get a kiln door. Okay, so pit kiln. It will take 6 hours. Oh, charcoal only takes 10? So I could have been burning stuff or killing stuff faster if I just used charcoal instead? That's crazy. So fire clay bricks. Raw fire clay bricks. Fires into... Pit kiln or beehive kiln. Okay, so I can use a pit kiln. That's at least good. Fire clay. So either fire clay soil or what is that? Calcinide. Calcinide instead of calcified. Okay, calcinide flint with a whole bunch of other clay. Calcinide flint chunks. Cooking, smelting, roasting, smelting, and... What? Cooking, smelting, or roasting? Grinds. Oh. Created by... Interesting. So I take flint and I smelt it into calcified flint. But how do I... What? So how do I take flint to calcified flint? So what is flint to calcified... Calcined, not fied. Calcinide. Calcined? I don't even... Flint chunks. Fire pit or bloomery. Okay, so I can do just like a... Can I just do... Yeah, I can just put it in... Okay, so fire pit is just... Interesting. Interesting. So I gotta get some flint. I've been lacking in the flint department. But, okay. And this was all for fire clay bricks. For the bloomery. Yeah, so it's fire clay bricks. And that's used for a bloomery base. And a chimney. Okay. And then those are used to make the glass, was, I believe, the understanding that I was brought to. And that's why we needed all of that. So, glass. Okay, so this is all just... Yeah, that's all just 4. And how do I get this? So crushing quartz into crushed quartz, and then crushed quartz goes into glass. Interesting. Pulverizer. And I can make... You know, I can't. I cannot make a pulverizer because... Wait, yeah, I can. Place down to construct pulverizer frame. Need plenty of vertical space for a complete pulverizer. Add a toggle, 2 pounders and powder caps. Quartz and crushed quartz, crushed bauxite, other materials. Okay, mechanical power parts. So I would need, but that is a lot. I need windmills and or water wheels in order to make that thing spin. Yeah, that's a lot in front of me. That is not exactly the amount of stuff that I thought would be directly in front of me, so that's incredibly interesting. So I guess how... Oh, did not know I could go down like that. How would I get flint? Loose flint, flint in anything. Okay. So I can just get flint as a actual ore inside of something as well. So that's at least kind of cool. So we'll have to kind of see from there if we're able to score any flint bricks. Not bricks, but flint things to any capacity. I also still haven't seen a single piece of copper, which again, not the main thing here, but there was definitely native copper on the surface, and usually I would find some by now, but nothing here as of yet, so that's kind of interesting, to say the least. Just a chilled, laid-back session, mining some granite rock. Still not fully sure what I'm gonna do all of the components of the house out of. I know the bottom floor is going to be a pretty basic stone and wood structure. Outside of that, couldn't tell you. So we'll have to figure that out little by little. How are we looking on rocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we almost have 3 64 stacks. That's not horrible. So hoping to get back with 8 and then go get some more red clay in the morning. I'm gonna have to fire up some copper though. My first bronze item might be a bronze shovel, which is kind of crazy. I need to Google the ratios again. Oh, didn't mean to go that far down. I'm gonna break it just for the sake of not losing that time. Alright, bronze on the wiki. So, obtaining... Yeah. 10 bronze. If I wanted to make 3, I just need 5 pieces of tin. Okay. Maximize copper and minimize tin. Sweet. Okay, awesome. That helps out. So I'm going to make a pickaxe. I'm going to make a prospecting pick. And I'm going to make a shovel. All out of brass. And it's only going to cost me 55 copper and 5 tin. So you really don't need a bunch of bauxite. Or cassiterite, I think it's for tin bronze. That's crazy that it is that simple. So I'm gonna shelf the prospecting pick and the pick for the time. Just so that way I can go get iron when the time arises. Still no copper. Okay, I'm gonna drop another layer down, I guess. Watch there not be any copper vein here whatsoever. Like, it just got lucky that the native rocks kind of just skimmied away from the other copper node that's, you know, just directly to the east of us. They just kind of skirted their way down this way. A red herring of sorts. Would be crazy, to say the least. Would be incredibly crazy. I'm hoping that's not the case, but also would not be shocked if it is. I will definitely need to look into flint, though, and what a reliable flint source is. Because it can't be that, like, for fire clay and stuff like that, you're supposed to just find flint bits all over the place. There's no way that that's the expectation from the game. That would be insanity. Alright. Granite rock is something else to break through. Speaking of, what is the durability on my pickaxe? 56. Yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably A-okay. I don't know if that's true, but probably A-okay. I'll have to see how this rides. I would love to make some black bronze. I don't have gold, silver, or copper. I do have copper. That was a lie. I don't have gold or silver. Bismuth looks kind of cool, too. Stuff looks cool. So, that is at least interesting, to say the least. Alright. This is gonna be when someone drops into the stream, they see the most riveting content ever. Just a fish mining a whole bunch of rock. Having a grand old time. All the quail are finally settling in for the night. They've been up all day causing havoc. Little monsters. I mean that in the most loving way possible. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Stack and a half left. Stack and a half left. Not unobtainable. Now, the durability of my pickaxe, it is worrying me that we're at 28 durability. I need a stack and a half of stones left. But I'm not going to let the haters win, and I'm just going to keep on pushing. And I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I think we're good. I think we just get this thing moving, get this thing pushing, have a grand old time, and just see how it rides. And if not, have a little mental breakdown in the corner of the copper hole. And just, you know, take it day by day. Go from there. I'm really starting to believe that there is actually no copper here. Like, if we get one more layer down and there's no copper, I'm going to definitely believe there is 0 copper in this little chunk area. Ooh, what am I at? 11. Okay, I almost have a full stack, though. Like, as soon as I see any rock jump into my 0 slot, I'm out of here. Probably the right move would be actually to just wait until this pickaxe fully breaks. That way I don't take a broken pickaxe home. But who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe we don't even make it 64. Maybe we're lacking a couple on the stack. I doubt that. Hey, we're lacking a couple on the stack, so just immediately ate those words. We were lacking 14 and got no copper from that. So, go ahead and just break some of this stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we have 7 left over and not a whole bunch of food. All right, so let's pop that in our belly. We still have extra stew left over. That's crazy. Just popped our bellies full with a complete bar, essentially, and still have plenty spare. So let's go ahead. I'm going to keep the shovel for the time. Actually, I'm going to use the shovel to get some clay. Hopefully I have enough to get a 64 stack of clay. If not, so be it. And we can kind of just make the bronze. I thought that was a mob and I was about to start shitting myself. Alright. I don't know what that was back there. I think it might have been flint. Yeah, like this. Like, okay, that's loose flint, granite, granite, granite. I just don't get it, you know? Alright. There is some quartz over there nearby, which is also good. So I can get... there's a bunch of quartz near the spawn location as well, in those mountains. There's like striations of quartz, which is kind of cool. Kind of like some stretch marks of quartz all throughout those mountain ranges. So we'll have to grab those up, make some glass for the house, which will be fun, fun, fun. And this red currant bush. I think that's definitely also like a... I could be talking out my ass here, but red currant and black currant is kind of like a England, Europe thing. I don't know if we have black currant in America. We might, but we can probably do to some capacity, just not really talked about or used. I walked right past my base, didn't I? I did. So I was watching a video and they were talking about, I think it was Skittles, and like they don't have blackberry or blueberry Skittles, it's black currant Skittles instead, which is like cool to each their own. It just had no context to it. All right, how much do I have in this? 43. That should be enough to get a 64 stack, I would hope. And I have none left over, so it better be exact for this 64 stack, or we are SOL, buddy. And it's totally not going to be exact. It's definitely going to pop over. Which leads me to my next question of, do I just keep going until this... And also for pit kilns, can you have multiple pit kilns next to each other? Like, can I have a... Probably not. You probably need to have stuff on all sides. 27 left in this? Yeah. There's no way. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I can just... I know how I can fix this. Just craft this in my inventory now. That way I have all of what I need. Give me that. That. Boom. Granite cobblestone. 4 stacks of it. Like, it's not even a thing. Awesome. Alright, so I'm going to take this old beat up shovel. Put it there. I'm going to go ahead and just dump all of this crap there. And then give me that. Drop it. Drop it in there. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what was the ratio past that? 55. So it's going to take the 19 and the 5. And then get this up to 55. 40. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. 55. So 55 to cassiterite. Got it. And then the coal. I don't know how many we're gonna need. I'm actually gonna like sit here and watch this one just because I don't want to waste really any of it. Yeah, 300 units of tin bronze, just like that. So what if I wanted to make? If I wanted to make 5, it's 8 and 92. So 8 and 92. There we go. Okay. So, because I don't have enough for 10 at the current rate. How much more do I have of this? So I don't even have enough to make. Yeah, no, that's fine actually. I don't even have enough to make that much. So then what we're looking at, Chatterino, is so 5 units. That's gonna be 1, 2. I don't have a prospecting pick thing fired. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that. That would have been really bad, actually. I would have got all the way to the point of melting that, and I don't even have the mold for it that I need. And there should be, yeah, one more set over here. Earthly brown. Alright, so I need to grab... I'm just going to continue using the blue clay that I have somewhere. Yeah, so... Pickaxe, prospecting pick. Yeah, I haven't made one of these yet. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. I'm going to just barrel through this and come back for the orange bits. There we go. And barreled through. Orange bits situated. And in there. So what else? I don't need a watering can. Llama... What? Lame. Oh, is this like chainmail? What is this needed for? Whoa. Yeah, that's just firewood. So I guess I could, in theory, make some firewood armor. This is copper armor. That's kind of cool. Huh. And bronze. Black bronze. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely not something that we need. Don't need shingles at the moment. Oil lamp. Rendered fat to make a lamp. Okay. Jug. Not horrible. I guess I could make some Crocs. 14 blue clay. Yeah, let's make some Crocs. Let's, actually, you know what we can do? Just because we're not going to need this soon. I'm going to... I promise this isn't a side mission, because I said no side missions, and I'm going to stick to that. So, for the sake of me arguing that I'm not a liar, none of this is a side mission. This is all main mission. And I will not be told otherwise. All of this is 5 of 7. I'm going to have a bunch of onions soon. Holy boy. Oh, it's mature turnips. Give me your seed. Oh, 7 turnips. That's not bad. Alright. Over here. Are these? These are flowering probably. Yeah, flowering and not available quite yet. Let me make sure I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, I think the blue clay is somewhere in this vicinity. I think it's right there. You will see for sure. So, I mean, we're already, like, so far down in the whole blue clay rabbit hole for stuff, and it's right here. Sure, it's not as close as the red clay, but I might as well just make the quick jaunt over here to do what I need to do. That was some berries that I can go ahead and eat. Boom. Someone made a bucket. Making a saw and getting a copper and having to be able to make a bucket for a farm was like one of the first things that I was gonna do, but just haven't. And again, I thought I would have a house by now. I don't have that either. So, working as it goes. I gotta figure out how I want to path as well. I'll take those. Appreciate you, big dog. Bambi's out there. That is a wolf. I would like to not kill the wolf if I can. Controversial, some may say. I just don't want to deal with the smoke at the moment. Yeah, sweet. Here's my blue clay digging site. So, might as well just run this pickaxe out because I'm gonna want to make some crocs. For those of you that don't know, and I say that's like I'm a genius or something of that accord, but clay or crocs are used to basically store food for what feels like millennia from the numbers that I've been seeing. So it's going to be one of those things where when I make a cellar, it's going to be the main source of preservation for years to come. Like, the food will last years before spoiling, which is kind of cool. I don't know why that is, like, bloody, but okay. Alright, so we've got 2.5 stacks from that, or I guess 2 stacks, because I had nearly half a stack. So that'll at least make me 12 crocs to fire. Because at this point, I'm just kind of like getting stuff prepped and then moving it into the places that they need to be moved into. I plan on forcing myself to use different designated buildings. Instead of growing tall and just having a mansion that has like a little thing here and there, I want to have a dining hall that I can walk to, and then I can go down into the cellar, and it's near all of the farms and stuff like that. I do need to kind of figure out the whole husbandry situation at some point, because to my understanding, animal husbandry in this game is not just, here's some wheat in my hand, follow it back, buddy. There's traps involved, and breeding, and you gotta, like, get certain generations of animal, and then they'll become no longer scared of you. Yeah, it'll be interesting for sure. That is something that's obviously in the pipeline that I effectively know nothing about whatsoever, and that's a very exciting position to be in, because that means I get to learn a wholly new mechanic for this game, which is kind of cool. All of that. Actually, let me turn around. I'll scratch my neck for a moment. All 5 of 7. 7 of 9. 4 of 7. 4 of 5. 3 of 5. Alright. Not horrendous. I would like some of them to be done a little bit faster, but the larger of a field I make, the larger of a farm I make, the better this whole situation becomes. As simple as that. Right? So the more, obviously, the more food I can preserve, then awesome. I do need to get honey kind of up and running at some point as well, just in the nature of that. And yeah, sweet, awesome. So let's go ahead and we're actually just gonna delete most of this. Okay, yeah, I can see why that was an issue, and I should have seen that coming. My bad. There we go. Okay. And boom. Okay. Now we can do just a roundabout, and I bet this is going to be something where I'm going to duplicate 3 or 4 layers and then put the lid on and then call it a day, is what I'm assuming and hoping for, because man, that would be really nice to just not have to do this 8,000 times and be dead on the inside. There we go. Pottery in real life is something that I think would be really cool to get into, just for like preparedness and just like overall just understanding of it. I think it would be really cool to be able to fire my own bowls and stuff like that. You know, not exactly what I thought of, but that really worked out, actually. Oh, and then all I have to do is just put the little nipple on top. Nice, and it cuts out and chisels out that way anyways. Cool. Interesting. Now, if I just put these down here, can I, like, just do this from a distance and then not have to fill this? Like, not have to move them? So I'm really hoping that that's the case, where I could just put these in the holes and go from there. Because that would make a whole lot of sense. And it's kind of silly that I haven't done that as of yet. I will say after this, I do probably need to make some more charcoal, which means I need to go chop down some more trees, just because I need to have that kind of cooking in the background. That would be probably wise to do, to say the least. One more layer. What happens if I keep holding this? Nothing. Cool. So I don't even have to maybe brain dead for that whole thing. That's crazy. I like making crocs. Crocs are easy. So could I just put stuff down there? What are all those symbols? Spools of some kind? I don't even know. Don't even know. All right, let's see if after I put this all down here. Okay, so it just kind of gives some stuff to put in there. Oh, okay, so I guess I just have to have stuff anyways in my hand, so that kind of makes sense. Whatever the case. All right, cool. So let's make one more set of crocs. And then take it from there. Oh, no, there we go. Also, no. There we go. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, so let's get the ones going. Nope! I thought I clicked the ones. Thank you. Alright, so let's get these last crocs situated. And I think I'm going to do charcoal, because I'm pretty sure charcoal is going to be the fastest time to kiln. And I kind of can't do much without the prospecting pick, because I need to fire the prospecting pick, or not fire, I need to pour the prospecting pick. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this all the way to the top, and then put the nipple on and go from there. Yeah, they've been quiet. I've been keeping track of the viewership. They've been quiet this whole time. As soon as I saw that viewer tick up to 2, and now that I know it's you, they just started not shutting the fuck up. They've been relatively quiet, but I'd say for the last, like, 5 to 10 minutes, they have been fucking assholes. In the most loving way possible. I want to keep an eye on them for the next 24 hours or so, and then they're getting the hell out of my office in the most loving way possible. What a statement. What a statement. I don't have a knife. Fuck. Do shears grass? No, shears no grass. Okay. Okay. Scythe. How to make scythe? Scythe blade. Is it actually 1 ingot, or is this some BS? I'm going to the real wiki, because when I did shears, I needed multiple. Copper scythe. I spelled scythe wrong because I fat fingered. Scythe. Oh, I should have clicked scythe blade. No, I don't need that. No. Okay, I gotta do just Copper scythe blade. Dude, it's great. It's great. I mean, granted, I have a house over there. I have the framework of a house, and that's the point of this stream, is to get a house set up. But okay, I mean, allegedly it says that I should be able to just do one. Yeah, I didn't think that's how that would work. Game of just. That's dumb. All right, copper. Don't I need 40? No, 20. It says it right there. Sweet. Okay. So if I take this, stick with me, and I do that, and then I do this, I should be able to make this into a metal. The metal will then allow me to make a scythe. The scythe will then allow me to get grass a lot easier. And with the grass, I will then be able to do whatever the hell I want to do. Also, there's a 3-minute ad break that is about to start. Viewer beware. You're going to get me in the little pop-up window in the top right. And I'm going to go na boo boo, ha ha, funny funny, and then just go from there. Come on, get up to temp. Shit. Alright. While that's getting up to temp, let me think about this a little bit more. Do I have oak? I guess that could be something else that I'm working on. I said no side quests, and I meant no side quests, but damn, I need to do some side quests. Like, it is one thing after the other in this game until you have, like, stockpiles, and I don't have a storage barn or anything yet. I'm gonna have the house there. And I guess this probably wouldn't be bad. In mod view. Probably, like, level some of this for agriculture and stuff. I forget that there's a giant, like, I thought this was a big lake. I forgot there's another giant lake that goes all the way up into the mountain striations right to the north of me. So in case I ever fish this lake out, I can just go to the north and I can fish this lake out as well. And I can taxidermize all the fish. I don't think I've done that copper all the way out there. I might have. Yeah, man, those quails are peeping. They have their 15-minute power nap, and they are ready to cause hell and destruction. Where are my tongs? Tongs in the offhand. And give me that. Let's break in one of these new ones. Sure, that works. And let's put this back on there. Take the coal out for the time being, because I don't want it to do anything stupid. And I would like that to cool down, please. That would be greatly appreciated, because I need to put these things in there. No, it's okay. You can actually just slow down on the whole firing process. There we go. All right, everything is getting to equilibrium. Temperature is actually rising, but it's not rising to a melting point, and there's going to be an equilibrium. Okay, 908 was the equilibrium that was reached. Thank God. It was worrisome. Alright. I don't know how much coal I'm going to need. Alright, so that is being made into soft. So what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to go get some oak, so I can make some firewood, so I can make some more charcoal, so I can have charcoal to be able to make the tin bronze and everything else, but also so that way I just have more charcoal, because I'm already running out to some capacity. Oh, that's walnut. That's cool. Not what I need and or want at the moment. I'm pretty sure if I just keep going this way, that there's all this. I'll come back for that flax eventually. Are those fully grown lentils? In my server, just here. Just ripe for the picking. That one obviously wasn't done, but that's fine. 11 lentils, fresh for 21 days. Almost at 17 for some reason. Okay. Copper axe, meat. Is this all maple? This is all maple. What happened to the big old oak trees? There we go. That's the oak trees I was talking about. Let's chop some oak trees down and make some firewood. And also make the floor of our house out of oak planks. Which is, I guess, the saw, not the firewood. That would be diabolical. To have firewood as your hardwood flooring. Just like the faintest thought of a spark. And that bitch is going up. And it is going up quickly. Golly, that would be insane. Thank you. And some decent amount of sticks. That's not bad. It's always good to have some sticks here and there. Even with the new scissors, which I love. But not saying enough nice things about the scissors. Fantastic addition. Or I guess not scissors. Shears, technically. Fantastic addition to my toolkit to have those shears. Makes sticks a breeze. Alright, getting some more oak logs. Once I break this, I'm going to check my inventory and see how many stacks we have. Because ideally, I'd like to get a lot of stacks. Just to have a lot of charcoal to be able to make a lot of food and stuff. And my axe broke. And I'm out of inventory space. Okay. Alright, so a couple missteps were made there. Had a full inventory of bullshit. So that's cool. Hey, man. Sitting there for the 3-minute ads. Fucking champ. Could have just messaged me on Discord, but you gave me 5 cents of ad revenue and some watch duration. Fucking real one. Well, have a good sleep. This is public, so I'm not going to say anything debaucherous. You get the, that is... Listen, not to get Oshi-Goshi, if there's one statement that is true about you, that is a true statement to a fault. And I do not mean that in any negative connotation. That looks like a lot of stone, and I think I need more wood to that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mandatory, primary, secondary, tertiary quests going on, but hey, we're here for it. We will catch up, my guy. But have a good sleep. I should probably do that at some point. I've heard it's pretty healthy for people to do. But have not downloaded that DLC yet, so we'll have to figure that out when we get there. So, boom diggity. Boom. Ugh. I guess we're just gonna have to dump a guy's ton of stuff in here for the time being. Where can I dump that? And that. Let's eat some beef. Beef stew. Oh, that had barely any satiation left. That is unfortunate. I'm about to satiate myself on some of these chicks, so shut the fuck up. They were not loud at all today until my wife got home, and then they decided to just be menaces. What is that? Cornflower. And then after that, they've been pretty okay, and then as soon as I decide to stream, they shut up for a little bit because I'm talking, and now they're like, oh, I can talk louder than you. I took my 15-minute power nap. Get wrecked, idiot. I'm going over here strictly just to pick up the logs and stuff so I don't lose it. But I'm going to... Oh, that's what I need the charcoal for. That's right. My brain wasn't braining. I need the charcoal for the pits that I'm going to make. Because that's going to make it faster. Even though I think I have the necessary charcoal to make the pits. It's all for the love of the game. I thought I had another full inventory. I was going to freak out. Very excitedly, but also just like, what the heck, man. Alright, cool. I think that's everything, and I got a decent amount of wood again. Yeah, I'm going to make a bunch of, whatchamadoozy. I like these streams. Feel like not a bunch of people here. Build some stuff, have some hangout, sesh. I saw some dude was streaming Vintage Story. He was like 1,000+ viewers. And it looked like they streamed like once every couple of weeks, and they do some pretty massive like story related stuff with a huge server. which seemed pretty dope. All right. So, drop all that there. Is this now ready to be worked? Please say yes. It is. All right. Let's put that there. Get it hot. And also slightly dangerous. Let's grab this hammer. And hopefully, when I put this ingot down, it is going to be a substantially easy scythe recipe. It's not going to be, but hopefully it is. Need these tongs. I almost forgot. Alright, temp is getting up there. I think temp for the iron or for the copper ingot is 750 is when it tops out. So we will give it a moment to get up to temp and then take it from there. And 750. Let's go ahead and take work item, place it down, and copper scythe head. All right. This is not difficult. Okay, I like this. So I do not think I'm gonna have to add more material. I think this might be an actual one item smelt. All right, so let's get 3 over there, and then I'm going to follow it up with another 3, and then take it and get that situated. Boom, boom, and boom. Right, let's just walk these 3 down, I guess. Inchworming along. And keep going. Man, cementing's fun in this game. I'm excited to start working on like iron and stuff like that. Have to deal with the bloom and things of that accord. Alright, so now drop it down. And cleave. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this is actually a pretty easy smelt, all things considered. I thought this was going to be more difficult, but I guess it is kind of just a scythe head, right? Like, it's not horrendous. There we go, scythe head made. Wow. I'm impressed. I didn't have to rework the metal, any of it. Ow, what the fuck just hurt me? Oh. I know what hurt me. This. I didn't throw it in water yet. There, did that... I did not temper or anything, which is fine, I guess. Okay, so give me that on a stick, and boom, I got a scythe. Oh, wow, that is a area. That's just like a 3x3? I think it is. Yeah, that's just a 3x3. That is just a straight up 3x3. That is impressive. Wow. I like this thing. I should have made one of these sooner. And that looks so cool, being just... More games need shit like this. Just let me clutter my base with random tools. It's just so nice to look at. Alright, so more of that is good to go. Someone only have 4 sticks in the inventory, which is not fan-diddle-tastic. 14. I do not think that will be enough. Damneth, I am it. You know what? I would be correct on that not being enough, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and jump over this little hillock and get some sticks from just over yonder. I really like this heather. It looks like lavender. Kind of like accidental. Ooh, that was a chicken. That was a hen and a rooster. How do I make a trap? I know that they exist. Wooden crate trap. I don't think this is for chickens. Yeah, I don't think that's for chickens. Pheasant trap. Uh, reed basket trap. Hen, rooster, cockatrill. Okay. Catch baby animals and smaller animals, chickens and hares. Okay, so I think that they need seeds. I could be wrong. Again, not sure. That is something I will work on eventually, because if I can just get some stuff like that just situated, it would be awesome to just have chickens on standby, even though I'm not using them yet. Just have them in a fence, and then just feed them grains, I guess, in a trough. I'll definitely need to look into that a little further on how that whole process works. But that should be kind of... I'm going to say easy, but that's not the word I'm looking for. It's the only word I can think of, though, at the moment. So let's run it, I guess. That's 15 sticks. Yeah, I mean, these shears definitely help with sticks. Like, it is so nice to have these sticks. Because you can never have enough, and it's weird that I can't take wood and make sticks. Like, I get it to a degree, like, from the real world perspective, but also, like, dowel rods and stuff like that, I guess. So even if you could just, like, make, not sticks innately, but some stick alternative, would be kind of nice and useful. Alright, cool. That was decent enough. Give me that, please. Thank you. I like all the natural berries around, right? I just eat them between stews and stuff. Nice little red clay. That's not horrible. I say that as I've walked past it 16,000 times, because that's just the red clay I've been getting from. But hey, you know, you gotta appreciate the little things. Okay. So let's put these shears back. And on top of that, let's also drop this. And then let's take this and boom, boom. Get that back. Boom, boom. Oh. Wow, these are all just fill up. Okay, cool. Nikes, Batman. Actually, I need all of that back. Really don't want to make an axe head, but I need to make an axe head, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I need to make a granite axe head because I need to make firewood. Okay, let's put the stone back. Make this axe. Okay, so these are all 2 stacks. And right now I can do... Because it's... Hold on. Boom. Boom. 32. Okay, so 32 is... I think that's just 1 block's worth. Yeah, so 1 stack is 1 block's worth. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 8, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Okay, so that'll perfectly be enough, actually. I will need to probably go get more. Oh, no, it is 2, because the other 32 is there. Damn! I'm an idiot. I didn't see it in my inventory. But yeah, that's... Oh, dude, that is insanity. Holy shit, that is a lot. Alright, so that's there. Yeah, that is plenty of wood. That is crazy. So I'm gonna do that. And of course, the axe broke because why not? You know, gotta think out everything. Let's do 3 of those, and let's just do 2 axe heads. Just have 2 axes because one of them is inevitably gonna break again. Okay, and another axe head. Okay, cool. if there's anyone that naps all of the pieces because they still don't know that you can just do it the way that I do it. Of the, I say that like it's just me, the way that everyone does it. But be surprised, there probably is. Alright, cool. So let's fill this up. Fill this up. More. And more. You get so much from this. It's wild. That is literally just one more set of oak. One more of these. Alright, honestly, I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna keep this in my inventory for now. Just gonna go with that, actually. I was gonna expand this thing, but just the interest of getting some charcoal going. Which, speaking of, I probably should have been actually firing the things behind me. At least the prospecting pick, because I probably could have been damn near done by now. 35. Sweet, yep, you just put 4 on top and then it's done. I would like to remove that, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. And put the rest of that back in there. And let's ignite these bad boys. Yeah, I probably should have just done this earlier, but, you know, whatever. Blue clay crock. Crock. Yep, I know. I'm standing on the fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Fuck. I'm... Adios, yes. There we go. Come on. Light, motherfucker! There we go. Alright. Give me that back. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so let's put that in my offhand. Now, I need 2 pieces of Dirtarongo. Do I have any dirt? Oh, apparently I've used all the dirt that I have. I'm not going to break that dirt, actually. I'm going to break this one. And let's put it there. And I'll come up here. Alright, sweet. So now, put that down. Was it firewood? Is it 4 firewood that I need? I can't remember. It might be 4 firewood, right? Yeah, sweet, awesome. Then let's get this back in my hotbar. Burn that. Pile ignites, make sure it's not exposed to air. Put that down, sweet. Alright, so in theory, in 30 minutes of in-game time, we should see a nice smoke bubble appear around that. Or not smoke bubble, but you'll know what I mean. Alright. So for the time, what I want to do... And what does it look like when I just put this crap on the ground? Oh, yeah. Of course. Why would it look anything different than that? Yeah, of course it does, because that's how you make fire. Ooh, I'm a smart motherfucker sometimes. I really am. Alright, let's just do this. And then I really need to break that flooring so I can put the oak planks in there. That is something that I definitely need to do. I don't have a shovel anymore because I'm waiting on the prospecting pick mold to be able to make everything. And how long? Kiln, hit kiln, charcoal for 10 hours. Well, you know what we can do to get some of those hours gone? Sleep for 7 of them. I think it's 3 hours left, minus whatever else I've already done. Alright, let me out of bed. Satiation's going down. Let me out. There we go. Alright. Eat up this stew. Alright, I only have one serving left of the stew, which is not ideal in all situations. Alright, so this has to be close. This is also going, which is good. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just kind of in a holding pattern at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I can go check on my crops. That can kill some time. A mature smelt. So this actually matured up, finally. Drop that in there. Oh, I need some fennel. That's right. Give me that fennel back. 38 days, 22 days, 6 days, 11 days. Yeah, alright. Let's just drop that there, and then... Awesome. So we have fennel, spelt, and a hoe. Alright, let's run it. Then we can come back, get into the Bronze Age, do some bronze stuff, have some fantastic time doing some non-sensory. Alright, what all of this is mature? Any of it. Lentils, not even close. Ooh, those gotta be 4. Okay, yeah, those are 4. Ooh. Man, the growth speed for that nitrate is horrid. Oh, that's nice at least. Let's put spelt there. Got it. I put fennel instead, and fennel is also an end plant, so that's really cool. Let's go ahead and just screw it and put, you know, the other fennel here, because why not, I guess. Yeah, moisture's only 25 at this level. Ugh. Well, we've committed, I guess. What is this? Smelt, I think. We'll put the smelt there, and then I have 1 turnip. I can probably shove a turnip over here somewhere. Probably actually just in one of these two, just for the sake of having it here. Oh, cool. Yeah, these are definitely efficient. And I will not be told anything other than that. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Alright, let's take these 7 turnips back from whence we came. Oh, cool. Everything except for the one thing I need is done. Love that. Love that dearly. Alright. Drop these in here for the time. And then drop that there. And that is now done. So I can now bring that here. I can now exact my plan. So we're going to drop, let's just say 6, because I don't know how much it's going to take. And then let's burn this up. Okay, cool. So, in theory, this is going to be 500 units. So that's going to be prospecting pick and a normal pick, which those are going to go up on this tool rack that I'm going to put up in a second. Axe. Shovel. Huh. What else do I need? Why am I doing 500? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I doing 500? I genuinely don't know. Is there something I need to make here? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I've done so many side quests that I either miscalculated or I don't remember what I need the 10 bronze for. I don't need it for a hoe. I don't really need a hammer because I have a copper hammer. Hey, screw it. I'll just make a sword then. Bronze. 4.5, 3, and 2.5. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent amount more, I guess. Honestly, making a second axe and or a second pick. I think making a second pick is actually probably the smarter way to go. So, pick, axe, shovel, prospecting, Yeah, and then that's it. I really don't know where I was going with all of this. Unless there's something... Bronze. In bronze ingot. I don't need a wrench. Spear might not be a bad idea, actually. That's kind of crazy, but not a bad idea. Ooh, knife blade might not be a bad idea. Yeah, instead of second pick, going knife blade. Because I don't have a knife, and that's kind of a function that I need. Because the copper sword is okay for the time being. Can I use this to harvest stuff? The creatures hide metal in their flesh and their blood flows like sludge. A simple sword will not do here. I guess instead of just a simple sword, it's the faults. And that's what they're trying to say there? I really don't know in that situation. That's an interesting way to frame that, I guess. Alright, so I'm doing these 4 and then dropping the other one in one of these. And then for a recurve bow... Leather. I don't like that. So for longbow... Lump of rendered fat. Oh, or resin. Resin also works. Resin, pelt. Don't I have 3 flax twine? Hold on. I swear I got flax twine somewhere. Hold up. 5 of it. Ooh. We could make an arrow. I'm not going to. We could do it, though. Alright. And put all this crap over here. Oh. Go. A whole bunch of crocs going out. Stuff is probably done. Yes. Yep, it is. Alright. The prospecting pick, 100% need that. Normal pick, definitely need that. Axe, definitely need that. Shovel, definitely need that. Standing on it, I'm standing on that again. That's very hot and very uncomfortable. And boom, all of that. Nice. Alright, now I just wait for those to cool and stop stepping on shit. And, that is still smoking. Cool. Alright, so we are getting somewhere. Oh, that's what I was gonna make. Tool rack. Tool rack. It's just sticks. It's always sticks. You can never have enough sticks. I'm gonna cry when my shears break and I no longer have stick. Where did it put stick? Stick in inventory? Stick in inventory. Alright. Tool rack. I guess that's just gonna be for the whatchamadoozy. The prospecting pick. And these just in case axes. Those are my backup axes. My baxes. Alright. Waiting on that stuff to go. Waiting on all this to go. Gonna grab 2 pieces of coal. Not throw them on the ground. We're gonna put them here and here. And we shall wait. No, wait. Yeah, this is gonna look sick. I'm excited for this. I hope it turns out well. Actually, speaking of, oak planks is what I'm going for. It's just 4 boards. Okay. 4 board, not bad. Reasonable. I don't have a bunch of boards. There it is. Ooh, 4 board make 1 though. How much does the saw get you though? Oh, a pretty decent amount actually. Wow, that was substantially more than I was expecting. If I'm being completely transparent with everyone here, I was expecting to get screwed over royally. If I'm being completely honest with you, I did not actually. That was a pretty fair trade-off. Yeah, that's very exciting actually, because that's just multiple 64 stacks of wood planks now. Interesting. And boom. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's also another 64 stack that I failed to notice down here. So that's just gonna top that off a little better. Okay, interesting. Okay, I can drop stuff now. I have a single stick. That was a slight oversight that I need to course correct. I also have a shit ton of planks in my inventory now that I did not anticipate. Okay. Alright. Leaves, leaves, leaves. I heard the chickens again, and the quails in real life are peeping that you may hear, but heard the chicken in game, and forgot about the basket trap already, if I'm being honest. There's already quartz striations this close to me as well. Just right here, waiting for me. That's awesome. This house is going to be sick. I'm excited for this house. Alright. Why does the moon look like that? And or this, that's the sun. That's, I don't understand what that is. That is weird looking. Huh. That is interesting. That it looks odd like that. Okay. How many sticks do I have? 19. Get the rest of this stuff right here and then cycle on back. Alright, cool. Let's run back. I feel like I've gotten a lot more cognizant of the world around me in this game. Okay, can you give me? Thank you. Ooh. I like when I find stuff like this. Like wild little mushrooms. Ooh. Give me some seeds. 5 more mushroom seeds. That's not a mushroom. That's an onion. Doesn't even sound similar. I don't know where my brain was going with that one. And we got how many mushrooms? 3 extra wild mushrooms. Okay. So I'm just kind of getting a bunch of stuff together, and then I can start putting it into actual cooking pots. And I just need to make a lateral move this way. I could probably explore for a hot minute and find a bunch of stuff out there, and also hunt down some boars and get some meat for some stew. All of that sounds really cool to do, but I have vegetables and I can make vegetable stew, which is something I need to do. So let's put these birch seeds where they need to go. Put these copper thing there. Let's grab... Oh, I still have the hoe on me. Okay, well I need to, I guess, use this and then put the hoe back. Is this mature now? No, but it's almost mature, which is very exciting. What is that? Growing rye? That just looks different. Okay, cool. Some of these look like they're getting close. 4 of 5, 4 of 5, 4 of 5. All these are 4 of 5s. Wow, that's cool. These are 5s of 7s. I'm about to have a decent haul of food, it seems like, which is very exciting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Yeah, there's about to be some food harvesting, boyos. Let's go ahead and drop the bow down. Let's pick up the ingot. Put the ingot here. Get that fired up so that way the ingot can start getting to where it needs to be. There's no more charcoal here, so... Oh, yeah, there is. I was going to say smoke, not charcoal. There very much so is. That would have been very bad, very embarrassing. Alright, so prospecting pick. Awesome. Normal pick. Welcome back. Axe. Welcome. And double. Welcome. Alright, so that's all there. Gang is all here. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so 9. I really need to get these. If I can get a little bit more turnips, which I'm about to get a bunch of turnips actually, that can make some pretty decent soup and such. So that's exciting. Drop that there. Goes up to 27, 36. Okay. A hot minute. I got a hot minute on a lot of stuff. Alright, so this should, in theory, be working. And let's place it down. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? Where's the knife? I can't find the knife. I don't want the head. Oh, you can make anything. Wow, knife blade. There we go. Yeah. I thought this was already too cold for a moment there. I was about to be blown away. Cool. There's the knife done. That was very easy. Yeah, I just gotta split all this metal off and it's done. Like, that's very easy to make, which I like, don't get me wrong, but kind of crazy at the same time. Boom. Okay, cool. And then quench it. It is now quenched. Okay. Now it needs a handle, of course, so let's do that, and I now have a knife. And it's not a bad knife, like the old ones. Sweet. Alright, put that back. Oh, a lot of moving parts, for sure. Put a prospecting pick there. So you guys will have to remember that for when I start freaking out and saying, where's my prospecting pick? But, with all that said, 600 durability. Crazy. Alright, so let's dig this first layer out. And I also need to, on the corners here, where these intersect, put block. And walk this way. And a block. Nice. Alright, cool. How much faster? That is... Wow, that is increasingly faster. Holy shit, this is nice. Oh, that is really nice. Wow. Okay. I'm impressed. Wow. Okay. This is pretty sick. Alright. So, get all this taken care of. And boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is peat. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So peat is used for burning stuff, to my understanding. That is not what I meant to do. Yeah, that rock is gone forever now, I guess. That's fine. Didn't need it. I was going to try and pick it up, but I guess I placed a block on top of it instead. So, QQ to that rock. Never seen that piece of granite ever again. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just leave some of the building material behind. I also need to make a bunch of vessels, I think. Or I need to make some trunks. I need to make some chests and some trunks. I think we have actually evolved to that period. Um, Not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. Nope, not what I meant to do. Get up. I do not want to waste satiation and or time. That would have been bad. Drop this other cobble here. Drop some of that there. Eat this. Get a small amount back. Drop this back down. Grab me that. Awesome. Okay. Alright. So... what was I doing? It was a trunk. The wooden trunk is made by 2 wooden chests, which is just... Okay, copper. Ugh, okay. Oh, but I don't have any copper, so that means I need to go get some copper. Fuck. Every turn is just another side quest. Okay, I'm going to dig this out. I'm going to put the floor down. I'm then going to go get some copper and then take it from there. Because my only other option is to make a bunch of vessels, which is not a bad idea. It's also not what I want to do at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I guess they never said this game wasn't tedious. It is a fun tedious, though, where it's constantly you're doing something. Like, I have not gotten to a point where I feel overpowered, and I don't see it happening anytime soon. So I'm constantly having to go out and get stuff. I'm constantly trying to progress through the ages. So I'm trying to also slow roll. Like, I would love to get iron just for the sake of having it, but I love the idea of slow rolling it, so that way I'm not blasting past the iron and into the steel and everything like that. Because there's all the different stages that need to be done. So this is going to make me slow down and actually take my time with it. What day is it? July? Hey, it's the 2nd of July, and I need to get my shit together, apparently, soon. I think that means fall is coming up. So I want to say it's like, there's 3 days in every season, which would mean that fall is right around the corner, and it's gonna have 9 days per season. Yeah, I need to get this shit going because I have to have a cellar at some point. I have to have procs, which means I also have to get bees together, ideally. Huh. Yeah, that's something I gotta check on between episodes, or between streams rather, is I need to check on bee husbandry. Because last stream there was a point where somebody mentioned that there was bees in one of the forests near me. So I have to go back and get that at some point. I gotta get to that at some point. I also have to have a bee garden. Yeah, this is about to happen. This is really about to happen. Okay. Shit. I gotta get this bumping. That's funny. Okay. A lot of digging. A lot of digging happened in this episode, or this stream, rather. A lot of chill digging with some lo-fi in the background. Shout out to Harris Heller with Stream Beats. Hopefully he's not problematic in a couple of years since I started streaming, and now I've gotten back into it, but I really like that he just has DMCA free music that you can just go on Spotify and play, especially with OBS now with having audio source like options to make mixers that I've set up. Pretty much not necessary anymore, which is interesting, but hey ho, whatever. Already set up, and I integrated too much into it to know what the fuck to turn off, essentially. Place that back. Wow, I have a full inventory again. And a almost broken shovel. Holy shit. How big of a house is this if it's almost 600 blocks that have broken? God damn. That's crazy. Damn, I'm definitely gonna need to go get some copper at this rate. Shit. Might as well take my, like, prospecting pick with me to learn how that works, too. Shit. I guess we'll go until this shovel's broken. We're gonna go indefinitely, but I guess we're gonna go until the shovel's broken. Yeah, because I can't even fit this stuff in my inventory. Holy fuck. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if I'm going to have the space over there to put all this down. We might be screwed with inventory. I'm actually going to stop. Now that I'm thinking about inventory and stuff, be SOL. I need to actually make a couple of vessels real quick, just for the interim. Because this is all filled to my understanding. Ooh. Shit. I have found myself in a predicament. Okay. This is what we'll do. We'll start placing down some of the blocks to try and hopefully clear out my inventory some. And then kind of go from there. That is not the way... Nope. Nope, that's not exactly the way I wanted it, but I guess it's the way that it's going to be. I guess I can take a wrench and go through and rotate all these at some point. Okay, I mean, at least I guess we're going to get through all of the plank stacks. Have that as an option. Wow. I cannot believe that. Shit, man. Alright. I need to get inventory battened down for sure, then. I mean, we're at the point where we can make trunks relatively reliably. Once I actually, you know, get the materials and do so. Alright. Oh, cool. Rift activities popping back up. Good shit, good shit. Alright. So let's... I don't like that some of these are different, like, side textures. I don't know why that's randomized to the capacity that it is. I'm glad that it's not in, like, the up top textures, that, like, this all makes sense, and they've got, like, the random, like, joinery bits. That's not joinery, but whatever. Like, this section, like, why is this all of a sudden like that? Weird. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Give me that back. Wow. Items do not last long in this game. I'm impressed with how little that shovel went through in the grand scheme of everything. Okay. Hey, that's... I guess that. Is this going to pick up all of this? It is! Okay. So I at least have picked up all of the dropped items. That's a positive benefit. Can I store all of the dropped items? Probably not. Which means I'm going to have to take the saw to some of these logs and go from there. Yeah, this is an easy fix. Put that there. What's the inventory or the durability on the saw? Pretty decent, actually. And what is the ratio here? Okay. That's probably all of it. And then... I guess just give me all of this. And then I'll do that. This is a choice, I guess, being made. Okay. We're gonna drop that. Boom. That's gonna at least get us a little bit more inventory space. And then the saw gonna be able to go up here. Stones I can put elsewhere. Okay, those only stack to 32. That's really cool. And there's not a single place for me to put some of these, is there? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have some soil on me. That's the answer in this situation. I'm just gonna have some soil on me. I'm gonna go place these planks, and then I am just gonna have some soil on me, and it's gonna have to be just something that happens while we go get this copper. Well, you know, before we can make the trunks. Wild. That is something else for sure. I am impressed with how quickly that really started to fuck me up there. Alright. Also, how do I make a wall? Wall mount. Look at it. Maybe a torch holder? It is a torch holder. Oh, that's an aged torch holder. Brass torch holder. I can't say that word right now. Okay, so 2 brass sheets, or brass plates. The 4 ingots makes 2 holders. Not horrible. Not fantastic at the same time. Because I didn't even think about the fact that I'm going to have to light this house somehow. I don't know what the best lighting in the game is. I think there's like lanterns or something like that. Have I seen those? There's gold lantern, brass, steel. They're copper. There are copper lanterns. Okay. Okay. Interesting that it's a plain glass slab. Oh, which is just glass plus that. Which is what I'm working towards anyways. That might be the ticket, actually. I might just go straight to lanterns. Which is crazy that that's going to be the lighting in my first house, but, you know, here we are, I guess. Okay. A few more stackaroonies of this nonsense, and we should be good. Then we can go back to the copper area with the prospect. You've got to be shitting me that that dude is shooting at me right now. I don't like that the sniper guy is back. That I do not like one bit. And also that dude, little cave dweller or whatever. No, get back here, asshole. No, you don't get to just start running away and throwing stuff at me. Can I loot this guy? He has nothing. Okay. Nope. No. Don't run away. Don't run away, asshole. Come here. No way that was it. No way that was dead. What? Oh, I definitely need to still get some armor. Holy shit. There's no way that this is all these things take. No fucking way. None of these things have anything. That's insanity. None of those things drop anything. That's crazy. I guess I got a bow and arrow. Oh, cool. 0% piercing. So it's just stick and go. Awesome. Can I place this on the ground somewhere? Nope. Do I even have the inventory space to put it somewhere? Also, no. You know what? Just gonna throw it over there. Don't care. Let's go ahead and... No, not that. Alright, so let me grab the prospecting pick and node search. Let's take it over yonder and see what we can find. Hey, Fiona Vortex, welcome back to the stream. I am. I was looking at the stuff. I did get a chance today after work to look at the stuff you sent over. So I'm thinking on it. Not something I'm going to move on anytime soon, but if you want to send me over any kind of pricing sheets, that would definitely help in the decision-making process for sure. So you want to shoot me a Discord message with like what the pricing or budget would be for even some of those references, then awesome. And we can kind of take it from there. There's also a 3-minute ad about to start happening, so just be aware. Okay, if you don't have a pricing sheet, that's fine. I'm not looking to do a human model, so I won't talk shop on stream just for the sake of privacy on both ends, but if you want to shoot over anything, okay, and it's of course ad time. Take that conversation back up. I never know if people can hear me during ads. Because I know, like, Sir Agitude, when he's here, he can hear me through ads because he has sub, so he doesn't have ads. And then I know Wandering Melody is able to do what they need to do. Okay, sweet, awesome. Yeah, okay, no, we can't, but you can. Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing there. Alright, this is very long. Native copper, small amounts, and sphalerite. What the hell is sphalerite? What is sphalerite? Bismuth bronze. Zinc. Sphalerite is zinc. Interesting. So that means that within 8 blocks in a radius, there is native copper and sphalerite. Now, here's my, just for sanity's sake, let's look around. Oh, there's some shooty bitches. Fuck. Oh, this is not great. Strafe, 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 strafe. Don't get shot. I got shot, I think. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay. If I get hit at all... Oh, fuck! I have not died in so long. So long. I have not died. Oh. Oh, that is so frustrating. Oh, it has been so long since I've died, and then as soon as that happens, we get ganked. Fuck me. That is... Again, not disheartening enough for me to hate this game, but damn, that is disheartening for me to just... I gotta not go out at night, I guess. Or maybe it's just because there's a decent rift activity. Huh. Damn. And I've fallen twice now. That sucks. Hey, ads are done. That's cool. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. I fucking died. I haven't died in a very long time, and then I died. And then I just jumped off a little bit and hurt there. But yeah, hopefully you're having a fantastic time, Fiona Vortex. That's... Fuck me, it's something. Okay, cool, it just fell off again. Fuck! Ah, that's a cave of fucking drop bear shit, fucker. Oh, wow. This is... I'm just in a cave of despair right now. Son of a gun. Let me out of this. Let me out. I can't jump. Can't jump for shit. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Just gone completely nonverbal. Fantastic. It's just here. I'm just vibing, trying to get back to my shit. That's great. Gotta love it. Son of a gun. Excuse me. Came through a little bit more voracious than I thought it would. Alright, luckily we're not that far away. Is there like just a locust nest cage? Yeah, that has nothing to do with that. Just want to know how I set my spawn for when I keep dying. Look into that before next stream as well. What the fuck is that? That was driftwood. God, it is dark as hell. And compressing and encoding it and sending it to Twitch and uncompressing it probably does not help at all. I'm looking at my little stream dashboard manager and it still looks dark as hell. Okay, no. Not at all what I need. Alright, there's the quartz part of my mini-map, so I'm at least getting close-ish. Hopefully there's no longer a rift and no longer people and things. I really need to make armor. Like, I've been putting it off because I didn't think I needed it. I really need some damn armor. What the hell is this? Oh, this was the copper that I started. That's the copper that I dug. That's already done. Interesting. I think something just threw a fucking rock at me. That's horrifying. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Sometimes it feels like the quail chicks are like just tripping out of spite. I'm looking over there right now and there's 30 in the brooder and there has to be 25 of them that are just actually chilling out and sleeping. And then there's just 2 of them that are just having the time of their damn lives right now. And just chirping their heads off. And the mic is not picking it up, which is great. But fuck me, man. This is not great for my satiation. I'm gonna have to eat that stew. Which means I'm gonna start starving. Probably by the time I get back. Which is not great. Oh, that's frustrating. I do think, in quail news, that another one just hatched, though, right next to me, because I heard a lot of rustling in the eggshells. That's cool. Um. Oh, it's a goat. Fuck, it's just dark enough where I'm like, what in the hell is that mythical creature of death and despair? Just a goat. It is running away though, so hey. Running back towards the base. At least that's good. Once it re-renders, we'll snag it up and take it with me. I would love to put a really sick watchtower on top of that mountain somewhere. I think that would be kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, my satiation is shot. Oh! Oh, they just spawned out of fucking nowhere. They just spawned out of thin air. Give me all this shit and get me the hell out of here. Go, 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 go. Because there's a rift here. That's the issue. Fuck. Well, how long that's gonna be there? Great, and I now have no stew. Cool. Cool, so I should just, yeah, I'm just gonna go home, actually, and just cook some shit. Because apparently there's a rift there that just doesn't want me to exist, and all of those creatures just want to see me die. So, yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna need to look into armor. I think that's a breaking point right there for me. Is I do need some form of protection because right now I have nothing. I need the copper that's in those locations to be able to fulfill that and move forward with it even further. Does this just smelt? Is more smelt? It is more smelt. Not dealing with smelt right now. Plenty of wild smelt around here, which is great, but I just don't need it right now. Oh, is that food? That is food. Wait, I'll take some food. I guess I could actually just take some time to redo my inventory for a quick moment as well. Okay, there we go. Torch is all up in our shit right now, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright, there we go. Alright, so cooking pot, placed there. Is there anything from my farm, which I should probably bring my hoe so I can till some more ground if that is the case? Cool. Is there anything over here that is ready to harvest that I care about? Turnips still have a decent amount of time. Fennel's not there. The onions are getting close, which is very exciting. And the turnips are right there at 4 of 5. Oh, that's crazy. 7 and 8. 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, there's so many onions just almost ready. 4 of 5. 4 of 5. Oh, fuck. Okay. So nothing quite yet, but a large majority of stuff about to start popping off, which is very exciting. Oh, there we go. I got another bone arrow. That's cool, said nobody. Yeah. Alright, so... Ugh. What are we gonna do? We can start with that. And... You know what? What would that? That would be 9. I can do 3 of these and 3 of that. So that'll give me 3 servings of lentil and mushroom stew, I guess. Right? How that cookie crumbles. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not horrendous, actually. It's actually kind of good, I would say. Just to have something at the current moment, because I am just close enough where I don't want to wait, but I'm just far enough where I do have to wait. Alright. So this is going to cook, and then we will push it from there. And in the meantime, grab this. And then grab that, and then it's a hot commodity there. Alright, so this has got to be done internally, so that's good at least that my charcoal's done. Ooh. Man, I need to go hunt some boars. I think you can domesticate boars. I think you can domesticate any animal that's in this game. But I need to hunt some boars for sure. Because that meat stew was crazy effective. Not that the veggie stew is not going to be effective, but it was something else. Like, this is going to give me... Yeah, this only gives me 300 satiation. Yeah, this is... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I have to go get meat. This is like a non-negotiable. Like, I need to go kill stuff. Damn. Damn. That's impressive, actually, how much of a difference that makes. So that's a rooster again. Give me some berries to munch on while I'm out here in the field. Grab that. Wait, 2 more berries at least, so that's cool. I'm just glad that my health is full, because usually I'll take damage and my health suffers. Alright, those are some hens. So 3 hens and a rooster. Kind of exciting. I'm enough poultry in real life that it's kind of, you know, like, I can't escape it at the moment because it's real life and in the game. But do I want to murder a goat? Could I murder a goat? These motherfuckers are fast. It appears that if I corner them... I guess let's see if I can even get this one. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh. I am whiffing like crazy. Yeah, I don't think that goat is a no, or that goat is a no-go. Oh. Yeah, I think I actually need the bow and arrows at some point. It means I need chickens. I need to domesticate those. Oh shit, this is cool. Whoa! What the hell? This is crazy looking. This is insane. This is just right behind my house? What a world wonder this is. Holy shit. And there's quartz. Of course there's quartz. There's quartz everywhere. This is a crazy cave formation. It is dark as hell. Could be expected, I guess. This is wild. This is all just a floating mountain, essentially. There's gotta be hella fish in here, right? Like, please tell me there's hella fish in here. I doubt it, but come on. What is that? Just granite. I'm guessing this is just muddy gravel. Yeah, it's just silt at the bottom of the fucking ocean. In this case, a lake. A cavernous lake. Yeah, I screwed up jumping in here. This is a bad idea to jump in here. I should have not, because, man, the swimming kind of sucks. Why you have a sailboat, I guess. I'm excited to have... Oh, great, it's foggy over here. Oh, no, I was just getting under the water. Never mind. I'm excited to build a sailboat. I'm also excited to have a little fishing dock and a little fishing place for me to be able to fish off of, but also for me to get my sailboat and then go fish off my sailboat in the middle of the lake, because it is that big of a lake that I can take my boat out in it, which is awesome. What is this? It goes from muddy gravel to muddy gravel that's just light up, or lit up, I guess. I guess that is the only determining, or the difference, not determining factor. Is that in the water? Can I fucking get out here, please? No, I cannot. Okay. Is there just a natural get out of here position? Because it's not looking like it thus far. Nope. Okay. Let's just make one, I guess. There. Okay. That's cool. I will keep that in mind, and that's there in case I want to do anything crazy with it, I guess. But back to the murderous intent. Ooh, carrots. That's cool. I do not think I have any carrot seeds. I think carrots is a new crop for me. The 3's cool. How much inventory? Yeah, I got a decent amount of inventory. Alright, so I'm just going to pick up as many seeds as I can, along with everything else. And then stuff like grain and stuff, I'll probably just eat. There's more back there. Yep, there it is. Flax. Flax is string. We all know. And spelt. Yeah, I'm just gonna like tank all of the wildlife, and just take it home with me, and then have a bunch of seeds to be ready to plant when I actually get my crop rotation set. I can start stockpiling those ASAP. Oh, push. Oh, carrots. Eat these cranberries to get a full saturation, and then give me all of these. The carrot seeds. It's very exciting. What is this? Catmint. Probably important for bees of some capacity. I guess I should probably be on the lookout for as well. Beehives. Can't kill that deer. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna be able to murder that deer. I'm looking for like boars or something to be my target at the current moment. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing any, which is not great. There were those couple of boars near my house, but they've seemed to like fuck off. Like I just don't see them anymore around my house. There's like 2 or 3 boars that were just prancing about for some time. Okay, is it like a world spawn generation thing where I only have granite? I don't have any of the other types of stone? It's gotta be just like a world gen thing of like, hey, this is your version of the seed. And I saw those hares. There's no way I'm catching up the hares also. Do like all of this stuff that we're getting though. Very exciting. Come on, there's gotta be some hunters around here, not the fox. I'm gonna feel bad doing this, but food is food, I guess. Food is food. Okay. Is this even meat? It is. And it's butch meat though. That's depressing. Hoping it would be the other kind of meat. I mean, I guess bush meat's bush meat. I can make some bush meat stew. Where's all the aggressive animals? Where's like the wolves and stuff when I want them? Like they're never around when I don't want them, or they're always around when I don't want them because they're just trying to kill me. And then when I do want them, they do not exist. Pretty decent forest over here. Oh, I'm near my base. That's why this is starting to look familiar. Dead raccoon? Listen, I won't kill it. Large bite marks? There's got to be something nearby. I don't love that. That is just nothingness. Anything? Again, bushmeat's bushmeat, unfortunately. Creature weight, good. Oh, it's multiple bushmeat. That's good. I can put that here. Medium fertility, I don't care about. I don't care about the medium fertility. Please get out my inventory. There we go. Probably gonna drop the pine as well because there's different ways. Yeah, I gotta just drop this pine. I keep the blue clay, but I can get more pine. Like one stack of pine is not gonna warrant me not having the ability to bring more food and stuff home. Damn it, this fox. Oh! It actually made me jump. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. No, this is good. Horrifying, but good. Because if I can do this... Oh, no. Get the fuck back over here. That guy just... Oh, no, he didn't die. He just went and slept. The white wolf just went over there and slept for some reason. Come on. Catch up to him. Catch up to him. Dude, this thing is fucking quick. Back up. Back the fuck up. Come on. I think these things also give bushmeat, which sucks, but again, if I can keep getting bushmeat, then bushmeat's bushmeat, and I can make a bushmeat stew. I don't know if you can make a bushmeat stew. I say all this, and then I just remember that. You actually might not be able to. That motherfucker is either sleeping or stalking me. I don't like either option. Did he despawn? No. Okay. He's finally, like, not doing well, I think. Come on! Dude, I really need a bow and arrow. Like, I thought it was just joke, but, okay. Woo! Decent creature weight. Okay, what is that gonna translate to? 5 bushmeat. Not suitable for meals. You know, it's, I guess, better than nothing. There's some kind of crop over here. Just tool, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's eat some of these berries to get my satiation back up. That genuinely, like, that thing coming out of the fucking bushes scared the shit out of me. I don't want to overhunt the area. I feel shitty killing these foxes. Especially because it's just like 1 or 2 per. Horrible. Take a small carcass. Dude, where are the boars? Like, legit. Fuck, man. Alright, so there was definitely a white wolf or a silver wolf, however you want to look at it, somewhere over here. So my play is going to be kill this wolf. I'm going to leave those chickens alone. Awesome that there's so many hens, though. That's good. Yep, there it is. It's over there. Alright, I'm going to try and beat the shit out of this wolf. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. I got clipped on something. Ah, it's already running away. Which is great, but also sucks at the same time. Yeah, I don't want them. I don't want the chickens dying. All right, the wolf doubled back for a second, so I got a little bit of space caught up, but not a lot. All of this just go get some copper. Which, speaking of, now that I have the ability to get this food, I'm going to cook the bush meat after killing this wolf, taking its bush meat, and then I'm going to go get that copper. Because we are at that point where I need to get some trunks made. And I have literally not even enough to make a single ingot of copper. I guess I could make bronze, but that seems like a waste. Where did the fucker go? Maybe it's that? Yep, it was that. Sweet. That is exciting. And it's a good weight, which means 7. Okay. I can rock with that. That's pretty awesome, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's get back to my base. I'm not going to be able to kill that deer. There's no way in hell I can run that deer down by myself. Base is back this way. Okay. I'm glad I checked the map because I would have wandered off in that direction aimlessly until I saw something that didn't look familiar. Oh, son of a bitch. Somebody killed the fucking rooster. Oh, that is unfortunate. All I really care about is the fucking feathers, but still, that is so annoying. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to find another rooster if I want to be able to breed the generations of chickens. Damn. Damn. Okay. Hide. I think I can probably just put everything in here. I'm gonna have to. Bones go there. Carcasses go there. Dried there. Now for this, hides are already in there. I can put the rest of the hides in there, and then that. This goes somewhere. Is it that? There we go. And feathers. Drop this down and eat these real quick. It also gives me the ability to grab this. Grab 2 just for sake of sakes. And get this up to speed. Okay, that is now lit. Not what I meant to do, but that's cool. There's definitely... Yep, plant fiber there. Awesome. We'll create 17 cooked bushmeat. So I just gotta wait for this bushmeat to cook out. That's all I gotta do. How difficult could that be? You know? Cooking temp is 150 Celsius, so that's about to be there. Wow, that took 1 coal to get all the way up to that, and now the second coal is just going to probably get it through where it needs to be, and then be done with it, I guess. Oh, the lump of raw fat also did not get placed into the vessel in the ground. That's not great. Why? Okay, cool. There we go. There. Yeah, it's gonna cook it 1 at a time, which is not great. So I'm gonna be forced to do this against my will, but we can at least do this because this is all here. So you guys get to listen to the very nice sounds of charcoal layers breaking. I want to know what the difference is for, like, how much charcoal you get, like what the 1-to-1 is. It's also crazy that like a single layer of charcoal nets you 1 piece of charcoal, is what it looks like. I have to break it. I can't even take it. To my understanding. Almost there. Dude, just doing this stuff is crazy. Just having to sit here and break layers of charcoal. Whale chicks are going off there, popping off. They are cleaning up that starter feed too. Shit. Yeah, we're just breaking charcoal, hanging out, having a great old time. Love that the coils are picking up on Mike, so it's just making my character's mouth stay open. Unless, did the thing break again? It broke again! What the fuck? How long has that been broken for? It kills me that the thing breaks so often. Wild. There. That should work now. Be able to see my beautiful fish lips move again. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's all working again. Those are definitely roosters. I refuse to believe that those are not the roosters. They're probably not. They're probably going to end up being hens, but just to prove me wrong on a spike, but damn, they were loud. Again, just trying to keep them near me for the first 72 hours, but the hatch out completes at Sunday, so anything past Sunday, we'll see. There's always late hatchers. There's never not a late hatcher. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. Those are 64 stack and some, which is not crazy. It's actually kind of decent, and I can just drop the extra 6 in there. The extra, but just the 6. Alright, let me drop that there. Ow, that hurt. How much does this? 120 satiation. Jiminy fuck. That is not a lot. It's gonna get me up to full health, basically. Or up to full satiation. And then there's 7 more. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I just wait for these to cook, and then once they cook, I can take them with me, and we can go back out to the great wide yonder and go try and get some shit. I need the copper. If I get the copper, all of this would be fixed. I just need enough copper to make 4 chests, so I can get 2 trunks, and I think that would help out immensely. You know, what do I know? I don't even have a bunch of stuff that you can store outside of chests. Right? Like, it's like, I can't even... Like, coal, sure, I could do outside of chests, but that's going to be a huge stockpile of charcoal and stuff like that. Two more. 2 lousy pieces more, and we are golden. Alright, last one. Got up to 538 degrees Celsius. What is it going to cap out at? 562. Craziness. there's got to be at least one inventory space somewhere, right? Nope. Taking the coal with me, I guess. Good shit, boys. That's a temporal rift. You can eat my taint. I think there's going to be a temporal storm soon, just based on the amount of temporal rifts that are popping up. I still don't have a house. So that's going to be really unfortunate. I'm going to go in the middle of the lake, probably, and pan for some shit, but not going to go over well, I would imagine. Which, speaking of, I'm going to make a wooden pan. Knife. And is it just any log? Knife and log. And there's... Yep, that's it. Knife log. That, you know, that makes a lot of sense, but also I just haven't done it yet, so it's crazy that it's just knife and log. Okay. So... what I should probably do... probably eat the meat... get me as close to full satiation as possible without wasting any. Okay, see, they've stopped screaming their head off. They're now just doing normal. Okay, let's say that. And then it starts making them go screaming again. Alright, delete that waypoint. Okay, so... if this is the prospecting site, then if I come over here, and I break some stuff again... so... found the following ore nodes. Native copper, small amount. So there's got to be copper ore somewhere here. Like somewhere in this vein right here. And then there's also valerite ore somewhere nearby as well. The only thing that's making sense to me right now. There, okay, perfect. Look at that. Copper. And they call that native copper? They do. They call that native copper ore. Okay. So native copper ore is here. So that is at least understood. And I'm going to get this entire vein. And then once I get the entire vein, I'm going to do a prospecting pickaxe again. And I'm going to see if there's anything else in an 8x8 area. Because that should answer the questions I had on the last stream. I'm hoping for a decent... okay, so that's all that. So then I'm going to break a rock. And it's going to tell me... small amount of copper ore. Again. So that means... somewhere within 8 blocks of this block... there is copper. So I'm going to just go in all directions... until I find the copper. And then just go from there. And I don't think it's in this direction. Because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6. And this would be 7. So this would be 8. Not a thing. So let's go this way. And see if the copper's this way. Probably going to be under it, which is going to suck, but that'll be it. Or I should say, it's more than likely not in one of these areas. Because it still could be on the corners of it. Suck. At least in the area. So 1, 2, this is going to be 3. Look at that. It was right there the whole time. Just one block. That's it. All that was hiding it from us. And then if I break this one block, and this one, and all of these, okay, there's more and more 1 blocks that I gotta break, which is good. I like that. I like the veins. The statement that I wish all of you do not take out of context. big thing as well. Damn, I got 2 of those and 24 of those. Nice. Okay. So now, again, we're going to do just down here, I guess. We're going to do another test. No ore node nearby. Okay. So then let's also do a density search. 2 more samples. Still need 2 more, I guess. They have to be 3 blocks or more apart from each other, don't they? So this is going to be 1. I remember reading that now. This is going to be 2. And then this is 3. Very high bismuth, high sphalerite, and very poor cinnabar. What is this used for? Bismuth ingot? That's crazy. Bismuth bronze, which looks kind of cool, I guess. So then the guide, density search. .3 melee, which means about 0.3 out of the 1,000 rock blocks contained this ore if the entire area was mined. That's crazy. That's insane. But then the bismuth is 4.27%. Holy shit balls. So then I guess if we just dig... I don't want to spend a bunch of time on this because I don't really care about bismuth, but I mean, it begs the question. Is the bismuth nearest? I'm going to say no. I hope it says no. Let's put it that way. Sphalerite. Trace amounts. Okay. The trace amounts of sphalerite in an 8x8 from this location. And sphalerite, I believe, is how you get bismuth. Potentially. Or zinc. Might be the zinc. But if that's the case, then why did it not say, oh, high sphalerite, 2.9? Okay. That's not horrible. Let's just see if we can find the sphalerite. You know, no harm, no foul. But it would make sense that if I did it this way, that it would probably be up, right? Because this there... Let me break this and see if it's up here, if it still says sphalerite. Because if it still says sphalerite, then it's above me. If it doesn't, it's below. No ore node nearby. So then it's got to be down and this way to some capacity. Okay. I go this way. Still stays sphalerite. Or do I need to turn around and go the other direction? Sphalerite in small amounts. Okay. I think the small amounts means I'm getting closer, and then trace amounts means I'm far away. I could be talking out of my ass entirely. Let's see. Small amounts of native copper and of sphalerite. Okay. A little crazy, but we're all about it. Is it maybe above? No. Maybe? Yeah, I guess I could just break more blocks. That would be helpful. Medium amounts of copper ore nearby. Oh, because I am actually underneath the other copper pickaxe symbol that I put. That would make very clear and concise sense, actually, that we are near copper vein. Get him again. But the medium amounts is good because now if I do this, it should tell me that it's even closer, right? Medium amounts again. Okay, so the sphalerite's definitely lower down in the ground. Oh, there we go. Found the copper. Alright, let's get all this copper. And at this point, might as well just go back. Start smelting up some stuff. Because it takes, what, 20 per ingot? And one of these gives 20 units of copper. So it's... No. It takes a... Sorry, it takes 100 per... So it takes 5 of these. Oh. Oh, we have poor, medium, and the other thing. Holy shit. That's awesome. That is really impressive, actually. Damn. I'm excited about that. Awesome. Okay. And this is a decent amount of medium chunks. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to make a decent amount of trunks. Because every 5 of these is a trunk, and we needed at least 4. But the more the merrier, I guess, in this situation, because I can always go to the farther out copper mines and get more copper, which is always exciting. How much do I have already? Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that these are different, so I really don't care about trophy copper unless it's the very high commodity, or whatever that would be. Hey, it's me, Violet Whim. Welcome to the chat. We are getting some copper to be able to make some trunks. If you hear some peeping in the background, it is because I, in real life, am... Okay, no ore nodes nearby. I'm raising up some quails, and they've been hatching over the last 48 hours, so I just want to keep them a little bit nearby. But welcome to the chat. We are playing Vintage Story for the first time, and fumble bumming our ways through, for sure. Alright. So, that is the last of our meat, unfortunately. But hopefully by the time that we get back... Is this lentils? Oh! Oh, lentil soup is about to go crazy. And we would have left without the lentils, and that would have been very bad. Ugh, what do we get rid of, though? Hey, granite stone's a dime a dozen, right? Get rid of that. Alright. So... What the hell was that? That better be a goat. If that's a boar? Is that hair? It's a goat. Damn it. Goats probably have red meat too, but with goats being so elusive, I probably want to domesticate the goats. Alright. So, how far out is the house? House is just up there. Alright, so let's get through the sticks, through the fireflies, have a grand old time. Hopefully everyone watching is having a fantastic evening or morning, depending on the side of the world that they live on. I'm hoping to not get ganked by some creepy motherfuckers that just pop up out of nowhere. Alright, so how many fennel... Wow, we have a lot of crap that we need to do. Shit. Alright, so I guess for starters, this is why we need trunks. For starters, you are all dead to me for the moment. And That was great, because that's right where I need to be. Oh, that was genius. Alright, let's pick it all up and throw it over this way. There we go. That's at least got a little bit of distance to it. Okay, 2 fennels. Pretty solid, actually. Let's keep that where it's at for the moment. And then give me both of these hammers. And then also... Yeah, that's just mediumized, or medium crystallized. That's not even worth it. How did I get boards of wood from that interaction? I don't know where those wooden boards came from. I'm going to keep it 110% with y'all. Those boards came out of fucking thin air to me. Alright, so... Put that there. Alright, so how many do we have? So 160 is what we need. So let's do this. Let's do that. And 128, 130, and 160 will be making this 30. Where the hell did those boards come from? 800 units of copper. That's correct. Should have cooked the food first, probably. No, because I gotta wait for this to cool down. So I can just cook the food after the fact. That wasn't actually a bad idea. Yeah, that's a decent amount of copper, too. But I'll do that. Should probably, just for the sake of it, I don't love the idea, but I should probably do 900 units to make myself a shovel, since my shovel kind of shit the bed recently. Still, where the fuck did these boards come from? Makes no sense to me. But whatever. So if I do chest, wooden chest, 8 boards and a nail. Okay, that's not horrendous, I guess. There's no labeled trunks, though, it does not look like. That's a little unfortunate. Well, that cooks up and gets up to temp. Any of this done? Nah. These are all 2s of 5s and 3s of 5s. Ooh, these are all 6s of 7s. We're about to have Onion Kingdom. 4s of 5s, 4s, 4, 4, 4, 4. Bunch of 4 of 5s on the turnips. Bunch of 8 of 9s on the flax. 5 of 7s on the onions. Those are a little farther behind. 4 of 5 on the turnips over here. Yeah, we're about to inherit a large lump sum of food stuffs, which is incredibly exciting. Okay. So where are we at in this whole endeavor? Okay, we're somewhere, I guess. Just do this. Oh. That doesn't do dick all. Okay, back here. And get back here again. And delete that. And get back here. Sweet, awesome. Can I? Not actually? Thank you. There we go. Game was gaming for a moment there. Alright. What? It is the 4th of July. Hey! 4th of July 0! Woo! Okay. Put this in the offhand. What temp does this need to get to? Already at temp. I just guess it's so much that it's taking a hot minute. That would make more sense. That it's just taking a hot second. Literally, no pun intended for the hot second part of that. Alright, so as soon as this is done, we can throw some lentils into a cooking pot. This is my obligatory warning that in 30 seconds there's going to be 3 minutes worth of ad breaks, so that way we can have an entire hour's worth of a pre-ad free stream. So 16 seconds give or take, and it's going to start running. It gives me a weird notification of ad starting soon, and then it actually starts after the fact. But we're just going to be pouring some mold, so y'all will not be missing much of anything other than some soft copper trying to get hard. And come on. Ooh, we ran out of coal shit fire save matches. Give me 4 more of those. 5 works also. Put that in there. Ooh, okay. Get back up to temp. Because that's going to start dropping soon. And I do not like that one bit, Sam. I am. Alright, this is at least staying at temp, which is good. I like the fact that it's staying at temp. Come on. This needs to, like, heat up. Alright, ads are rolling, and we have pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. Congrats, chat. Congrats. Come on. I would love for this to be able to just jump to where it needs to be. This is taking a hot minute to melt this much copper. Which, again, makes sense, but still, like, shit, my boy. There we go. Alright. So I need to quickly start pouring all of this. I really hope making nails is not a tedious and or annoying process, because I'm about to have to make it 8 times over, and I would love for it to not be annoying. There we go. It was weird. Oh! Fuck? I don't know what just happened. I don't know what touched me. I don't know if that was fire from me being on the ingot casts or what, but that was weird, to say the least. That shot me away. I don't know if I got shot by an arrow or what, especially because my game audio is not all the way up. Ow. Okay, cool. So we can now put this back down here. I'm going to put one of those there. And give me this. Boom. Boom. No. Want to be hefty. I feel like that gives me more satiation. Could be wrong. And, yeah, this needs to all just get cold, I guess. And then I need some more Q. Not what I meant to do. And I'm gonna hit Q. Put that there. That way I can work these as I need. I'd love for these crocs to be in a cellar somewhere, but you know, slow roll, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. You know, just lean to while we build a mansion, right? Because that's how game work. So we're still in July. Maybe it's 9 days every month. Oh, great. Now I'm starting to starve. Oh, but don't worry, because we have this here. So I can eat now. Nice. And there goes all of the food I just cooked, because that had no satiation to it whatsoever. That's exciting. I'm going to have to make porridge of some variety. Boom, boom, boom. You're saying something about item ratios are wrong for hearty, rye, flax, and spelt porridge. Yeah, can we just do it? Like, do we have to be precise about it? You have to be precise about it. Okay, hefty, rye, flax, and spelt porridge. Rye, flax, spelt, and more rye. Okay, it's weird that that was also not broken out properly, but that's fine. Rye, rye. Yeah, so that's a whole nother rye situation that I could do right there, but that's fine. Whatever. This is at least going to give me more food, and I don't eat a lot of grain, I don't think, according to my diet. No, my grain is horrible. So my grain satiation at least can get up along with the rest of it. The TAT. That's going to be fine. That'll get it over the edge. I hope. If not, I'll crash out a little bit. Porridge. Let's see how this porridge runs. Probably should have seen... Ooh! Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. That is pretty decent satiation. Wow. Okay. Where are my sticks? There are my sticks. So that's my backup shovel for when this one inevitably breaks. With how close it is. So let's go ahead, put this here. Alright, that is now on fire. I'm going to take 2 of these bars and put them there. Can I take just one at a time? I can. Okay. Thankfully, can take one at a time. I do not have to take both. Yeah, I guess this is just chill time while I wait for these to get up to temp. Hence why I want to have one at temp so I can just take it off and go from there. Actually, what I should do as well is I should have... 4 makes sense to just be able to drop into there at a drop of a hat if need be. I also need this, and I can put this actually back up on the shelf. Boom. Okay, so 750. Boom, drop it there. Ooh, okay. If I take both and I drop them, I could do 8 nail strips at the same time, which is kind of crazy. I guess it needs 2 pieces of copper, which is whatever. So can I just put this... I can just put that material on right from the very beginning. That is awesome. Because then I can just bang this all the way out and make the 8 nails. And boom. So, wow, it is really just that easy. That's actually pretty cool to just be able to do that exactly like that. Alright, so... boom. Boom, and then rotate it. Rotato, rotato, please, rotato. I can't wait to have to move this shit all the way over to where it needs to be. Okay, so can I confidently do 2 of these at the same time? Probably. Or not same time, but... Ooh, that's relative. I like that. That's relative. That's nice. So I can just keep on rotating this mofo and not have a care in the world. Oh, too cold to work. Okay. So I cannot, at least currently, do it all in one session. Now, granted, that took a little bit longer and I was screwing around a little bit, but I think I might be able to do it quickly on the second
try with the next set. Also, this is insane. We're gonna have so many fucking chests. I didn't realize it was 8. Like, 2 ingots makes 8. That's crazy. Alright, okay. So, boom, bada bing. Let's draw this down. Grab this, and then do yank, yank, yank. Nice, okay. Now I just have to, move all this shite, I guess. Because there's not really anything else I can do on this, right? Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's how you draw out nails in this game, which is interesting for sure. Ooh. That would have been really fucking annoying if I accidentally took that away. Okay, I just like that. 8 nails. Wow. That is 8 chests. That's crazy. Okay, well, hey, let's do it 3 more times. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it the right way. We're gonna have a shit ton of chests, and I'm never gonna have to worry about storage again. Which is a very lofty thing to say when I'm definitely gonna have to worry about storage again. But we will at least have things. But what the hell are these nails used for other than bellows, rift ward, which is horrifying, scrap bomb, bug net, okay, cabinets, they're exciting. Yeah, display containers of cabinets, nice. Doors for cabinets, real doors. Oh, bridal. Okay. Plaques. Scroll rack. Linkage. Okay. Copper lantern. Okay. Grinding wheel. Don't know what that's used for. Saddle. Party bags. Interesting. It will only be used for the other services at the time of just chests. That's all I care about at the current endeavor. But, oh shit, no, put that back there. I need better tongs at a certain point. I wonder if I do... No, I just want to not have to worry about storage again. I need armor as well. So if I type in copper... and I look for that armor. Scale. Okay, so there's scale. Okay, so that's scales and leather, which is not fucking happening. There's also laminar. Okay. So... there's 2 pelts or 2 of those pelts. So just stick with me here. Just copper laminar. Let's just do that. Right? So I need a pretty decent amount of pelt actually. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 copper ingots just to be able to make armor. I mean, hell, if it's going to take that much, I might as well just go right to bronze and get bronze armor. Because it's got to be the... It has to be the same, right? 3 there. Same amount there. Same amount there. Yeah, it's going to be easier for me to get bronze at that point. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. What is a cleaver used for? Oh. Instantly kill an animal that's been domesticated to at least 3 generations. That's crazy. Alright. This is at 750. So pick up both these works. Boom. Boom. And get to it. Okay. Something just like relaxing and therapeutic about this. Like I just get to turn my brain off and just hit shit in a non-aggressive, non-like bad way. Okay, so that's just there now, I guess. I would like to get all of this, I guess, just to be done with it. And quickly switch this around. See if I can get this all in one. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get everything in one go. I just don't think I have the capacity for it, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll get it somewhere. I'm getting it a decent way, actually. And too cold. Right at 270 something. But yeah, it's about to be too cold. There's no way this game's gonna, yeah, not gonna cold forge. Man, I have a lot of shit I gotta break out of this. That's crazy that this takes 2 copper ingots. That is asinine in my head. I stay up and stretch while this gets up the heat. Oh, worth it. That back there. And another 8. Whatever these things are called. Nails. Just like that. Okay, if I keep holding them in the water, do they keep, like... Yeah, no, I guess that's just there now. Okay, cool. So that's a lot less annoying than I would imagine. Okay, so let's put those there and wait for them to get up to temp. And then do this twice more. We're going to have 32 chests, which is going to be 16 trunks. I really hope trunks get on top of each other, because if not, it's just going to be 16 trunks in line, and that is going to be very unfortunate. I wonder what other storage solutions there are. I'm really not aware what storage solutions this game has to offer. Ugh. Gonna walk around a little bit while this gets up to temp. There we go. Give me both of those. Boom. Diggity, and go for it. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, wow. I just wasted all of that. Okay. That was unfortunate. I didn't need it, so it wasn't a waste in that sense, but kind of a crazy fucking move to start slicing stuff immediately instead of moving it with the hammer. But hey, you know, live dangerously, I guess.
That was dumb. The best word for that, I think. Uh, this situated. Okay, come on. Let's do the whole swing animation. If I move too soon, it just does not like me. All right, rotate. Getting more efficient. It's always good with these kinds of games. What in the hell? One of the quails just jumped crazy high and started squealing. It was a scared little cartoon character. This is about to go too cold, and it was so close to having a one session hammer. Ugh. Yep, too cold. Unfortunate. Now let's eat some porridge while we wait. And the porridge is now gone. That is horrifying. I really, really hope that this stuff is starting to be done over here. I see that smell for flax or whatever. I mean, some of this stuff has to be fry. 7 of 9. 3 of 5. Oh, okay, that's fine. 6 of 7 on these things. 4 of 5. Yeah, these things are getting 8 of 9. There's about to be a huge harvest, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be able to cook up so much crap and then just store it some capacity, hopefully in a cool and dark place. Okay, checking my charcoal to make sure all is well in the world. Before I start splitting this stuff, or heating that stuff up, so that way I can just roll right into it. If I have to pull that off and look like an idiot, I'll have to pull it off and look like an idiot. But until that time comes, I'm just hopeful wishing. And boom diggity. Go drop these in Sawata. Okay, they do stack past 16, so that's good. Ooh, my copper hammer might blow out here. 78. I wonder if that 78 hits. That's a little worrisome. I mean, worst case, we just cast a copper or a tin hammer. Probably a tin bronze hammer if this one breaks. I was lightning off in the distance. That is a rain cloud. That's sick. So what are these gnats? Like, what are the point of these gnats? Because when I get near them, they kind of like screw off. What is that? Are those little bugs? Dude, it's crazy how alive this game is. And it's just a bunch of voxels. Like, it just doesn't make any sense half the time. Oh, we can take both of these now. Alright. Oh, I'm doing it again. Nope, 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 nope. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, not a huge waste, but also not a huge success on the backswing there. There we go. Yeah, doing these 2x2 is way easier, and I don't know why I was ever doing them any other way than just doing it 2x2 like this, but whatever. Let's drop that there. And put that there. And there we go. Perfect. Try and just get this done before it cools. I would love to have a one session say that all and I screw it right there. One section nail would be cool. I don't think I'm gonna be able to split the material, but I think I'm gonna be able to get every. No fucking way I'm gonna be able to get everything else. I don't know what I'm saying. I just looked at the temperature. There's no way, and I'm not cold forging this. And my my hammer broke. My hammer broke. That's great. Okay, well, tin hammer time, I guess. So, vintage story hammer. Not hammer. Vintage story tin. Bronze. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is shutting off for the day. Alright, bronze. So, obtaining. I just want to get the best. 2 tin, 18 copper should suffice. So, 2 tin. And how much copper do I have on me right now? 15. So, boom, 18. And in one of these. Boom, 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 and boom. I'm gonna let that do its due. And while it's doing its due, I'm going to take this. And how many? 3.5 hours? Yeah, let's bump that to 7 just to be safe. Realistically, I should probably have some more charcoal going sometime soon, but I don't need it right now. And there's 18 other side quests going on all at the same time. Crazy. I need to get this all out and put some the rest of this plank down. And take it from there. Is there carpet in this game? There is carpet in this game. That's exciting. I might actually use carpet in this game. Especially if you can place things like tables and stuff on top of the carpet. That would be useful. Otherwise, it is pointless, in my opinion. What time does this need to get to? 1084. Almost there. Yeah, I think once I make the chest, I think that's going to be where we call it for the night. In the interest of getting shit situated. And also letting these quail potentially sleep. If they actually do or not. Who knows? And go check on the adults as well. See if they have any eggs for me. Checked earlier before stream, but sometimes we have some of our hens that are late layers. Because hens, unlike chickens, will lay in the evening time, not in the morning time. Little factoid for you. Alright. Put it in the hammer mold. Boom diggity. Grab this. Put it on the work item. Now we just gotta wait for this shit. It's 1,000 degrees Celsius and it's air cooling. Wild. Which is not immensely crazy, but it's kind of crazy all at the same time. Really want to know when this stuff's going to tick over from 4 to 5, though. Because there is so much crop over here that is just on its verge. 6 out of 7. This is now mature, which is kind of cool. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Some of these are 3, 5. These are 8, 9 still. 6, 7. And 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, there is just so much potential right there. Waiting for it. Just gotta get it right over that edge. Alright, where is this at? 440 degrees Celsius, that's not horrible. I guess while we're doing this, since I'm at the last of my porridge. Oh, I mean, let's just do one thing of rye porridge. I guess. Just for the sake of it. Right? Just to be done with it. Empty rye porridge. Oh, that's gonna burn out. Yeah, that burned out. Yeah, cool. That relit immediately. Holy shit. Oh, sweet. I can pick this up. And I can quench it. Nice. So now it's done. Sticks. A single stick. Boom. Diggity. Look at that. 10 bronze. The OG bronze, I would argue. Like, when I think bronze, I... Whoa. Was that heavy hit? Oh, that's heavy hit. Ah. Okay. Yeah, don't like that. Heavy hit, not fan of what I'm doing. Or for what I'm doing, rather. I was very confused. I thought I just made a new item that would not properly work. That was a little fearful for a moment there. Like, ah, shit. Alright. It is kind of crazy that all this scrap comes off, but you can't add it back as material. You know? Like, surely you'd be able to... Like, in real life, I knock this off, I could put it back in. Like, obviously not right then and there. I could, you know, reforge it back in if need be. But in this game, it's just like, no, you need a whole other ingot a-hole. Okay, look at that. Let's go ahead and just quench this. Good to go there. Okay, at least goes up to 32. This is where things get concerning. Because I need to saw this into chest. Okay, 32 and 64. That's actually not bad. So let's go ahead and 16. Let's just do 8, I guess, just for the sake of it. And then 4 more to get that done, and we're at 20. And then if we take these, you make 6 trunks. We might have just cracked into a new era. And I mean that in the most serious way possible, because look at all this fucking storage. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that is better than I could imagine, is the best way I could phrase that. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I gotta move these Crocs because that's now an invalid place for them to be, essentially. Or a suboptimal place is a better way to phrase that. I don't even know what to do. Alright, so seeds are gonna go there. Let's just put all stones there. Clay and clay-like items will go there. I'm gonna put building materials in this one. And then clay, stone, stuff. Okay, so stone there, clay there. And then I'm actually just, that's just gonna be a granite chest, because we also have so much granite sand and shit just all over the place. Oh, cobblestone. Okay, didn't realize we had more. And also more clay of a different capacity. That's cobblestone. I don't want to move that quite yet. Or I don't want to put that there yet. Cobble. Pine log. That. Sand and gravel. Honestly, I should probably drop to there. Yep, there we go. A little more reasonable, I would imagine. Wow, we have storage. This is crazy. That's more gravel. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this is big to just me because of I've had to deal with all of the nonsense of the storage capacities that I have. So this is just a awesome. Holy shit, that's a lot of saturation. This is just an awesome feeling to have. Let me take this off. And then I guess just a random organics chest. Yeah, because that's rot. This is all I would consider organics. Organics. I think one of those was driftwood, which I wouldn't say is organic. Organic. All of this I would say is organic. Yeah, that's all pretty solid, actually. More organic stuff. This is gonna be like the dump chest of dump chests because of all the shit that's gonna actually end up being in it. More organic stuff. More organic stuff. Alright, so let's drop all that in there. That one can be soils. I'm gonna throw peat in with the soil as well, because that is also taking up a bunch of my inventory. Bony soil is nice, actually. So put low fertility soil at the top, medium fertility right underneath it. It's gonna get filled up quickly. That's gonna have to like snake back to this way. Let's do peat at the bottom, and then bottom right, let's put the bony soil actually, so that way I can get 2 rows and then snake back up if need be for that soil. Sweet, okay. So I really just need, yeah, just a little bit more, I would say. Maybe put like smelting stuff right there next to it, like next to the smeltery and things. Let's go get a big ass oak tree to make some more planks, because there's some plenty ones over there. So that's, wow, those trunks are huge. I saw that chests require metallurgy, of course, but then I saw trunks at a certain point in like a video I watched ages ago, but I didn't realize how revolutionary that would be. That was massive. Hey, pandas in the chat. Trash pandas is what I meant. Elin or Ellen TTV, welcome to the channel. We are finally getting inventory space and things of that accord. If you're peeping in the background, in real life, I have some quails that are growing out. They need to stay near me for the next 72 hours, give or take. Just want to make sure that they're not doing anything stupid. So they are unwilling guests in the meantime out in the distance. So if you hear some peeping, that is why. You're not going crazy and it's not in the game. Yeah, trash pandas. I said pandas stupidly at first, but my brain was trying to connect to trash pandas, which is another name for raccoons, in case you haven't heard that. Raccoons are great. I've got one on my property that just comes up to me and will eat some dog kibble out of my hand. They are interesting. Some of my neighbors will like leave out a little kiddie pool and stuff like that for them, and yeah, come right up to my hand and eat some dog kibble out of it, like a little gremlin, and walk away on its 2 feet, crunching loudly as can be. Oh, it's wild. I have not domesticated it. The thing just lives in the forest, and every 2 to 3 weeks it'll show up on my property and kind of waltz about. And if I happen to notice it and I have like kibble nearby or treats or something like that, I'll throw it on the ground. And lately, if I hold it in my hand, it'll come grab it out of my hand with its hand and then walk away and just crunch in the distance. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world, but it's awesome. It is, I don't have a lot of property, but I have just enough that touches woods that raccoons are all over the place, got a bunch of birds all over the place. I'll walk out my front door in the middle of spring and or summer, and there'll just be like a doe in my front yard. Hares are all over the place as well, which all of that is fantastic. And then you get the ugly, nasty stuff, like walking outside to try and grab something, and all of a sudden there's a juvenile diamondback rattlesnake just chilling, ready to put your ass in the hospital. That's awesome. Parrots are cool. There's F the amount of wild parrots down here as well. Ooh, Yep. Cat's probably just like, screw this thing, it's flying. It's been a while since I've had cats in my home. Remember them hating anything that had feathers just
because just on site for no reason. There'd be geese that would be in our parking lot when I lived in an apartment, and my roommate had cats, and it would just swat the hell out of the sliding glass door when it would see the geese walk across the parking lot. Nice. Nice. Yeah, animals are great, and then also their brain cells don't always work, so that's always fantastic. Hey! Thank you for throwing your line out. Appreciate the follow. Alright, there's the base. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now, we can go ahead and 110%. 110%. That is why I deal so much with animals. Why I incubated some quails to put in a big ol' aviary and have some great time and such with. So, this is the dirt. Let's just for the sake of it, I want to throw some crap in here for now. Because this is way too much. Alright, so let's just put that there for the time being. And then boom, let's make this into this. Cool. And then POV though. Of 3 day or 3 I'm assuming days, it was supposed to be cats. And a Corgo dog. Oreo, Mellow, Candy, and Coco. That is awesome. Those 4 names just strewn about, and I bet there's 2 brain cells that spawn between each and every single one of those critters. It's like it's their time to have custody of the brain cell. You know, when I lived in an apartment, I get what you're saying with it's your POV. I understand what you're saying now with that. Yeah, when I lived in my apartment and my roommate had 4 cats, it was awesome. Just to be near them, of just the stupidity that would occur, was fantastic. All right, so here's now my next question. Can I put... Okay, we can. It would probably be smart if I made them into trunks first. There we go. So give me the trunks, and I can still put trunks on top of trunks, right? But we know, yes! Yeah, Vintage Story is... This is what I've been saying recently, because this is now my 4th stream back, and I used to stream some years ago, and I kind of just washed all of that and started over. But as my kind of stream back, what I've noticed about Vintage Story and why I've come to love it so much is I really enjoy early game Minecraft, and this is just early game Minecraft for the entire game. Like, iron and then steel is your end game, so this is just early game Minecraft for an entire full game. Like, it's awesome, and I say that in the most, loving way possible. No, like, not like vanilla, like early game being like, because some people will spawn in and they'll get diamonds in like 20 minutes or so, but like early game meaning like if you took your time and like you went from wood to stone and then you kind of got some iron gear, but you kind of stayed in that early game of, like, for me, I really enjoy building in Minecraft, so I kind of just get a dirt hut, and in this game, this is kind of what this shamble has been, and then kind of go from there. Story-wise, I haven't done a lot with the story. There are other humans. God, those quails are going fucking crazy right now. I haven't done a lot with the story. There is a trader. Where is that guy? In traders? No, traders can't move, right? Oh, there it is. There's a trader there. There's a trader there. They have like lore and stuff like that, and there is like some other stuff. Yeah, so I mean, story-wise, it's completely different. Gameplay-wise, if you ever played Terra Firma Craft, that was a mod pack. It's basically modeled after this,
This is modeled after Terra Firma Craft, where it's just like, for example, let me, I don't want to take it out of the water. Those look cool. I have plenty of stones over here. What am I doing? So, like, in Minecraft, for example, there we go. And I'm sure sticks are somewhere in here. Yep. So, like, in Minecraft, right, you want a stone pickaxe. This is what you're rocking with. Well, sucks to be you, because there is no stone pickaxe in this game, and also, you have to nap stuff. So, like, just for the sake of it, let's just do a spearhead, I guess. So, you just follow, and the orange is a little hard to see, but you can kind of see it as I back away. So you just nap out all of the orange, and then with another stone in your hand, of course. And then from there, you get the spear, and then now you can go ahead and make a spear. Now, one thing that's sick in comparison to Minecraft is I can go up to any surface, and I guess I'll just use this outside one. I can put the tool down on the surface, which is fan-diddly-tastic. Cooking also kind of sucks, because you have to put it in this cooking pot and go from there. Farming is wildly different as well. Like, you'll find wild crops like the one I just walked by, but, like, crops here, like, growth speed is dependent on the nutrient level of K, so the potassium in the soil, so you can put fertilizers, or you can rotate your crops. So, like, flax's nutrients is potassium, and then spelt has nitrogen, and there's probably a pea plant around here somewhere. Yeah, onions, it's phosphor. So it's just like, it's if Minecraft was semi-realistic. I'm not going to say fully realistic, but if Minecraft was semi-realistic, Vintage Story is the way to go. Like, again, it's built off of that stuff. And, like, you got to take clay and make clay molds, which is very Terra Firma Craft. That was, like, a big thing. This is going to show my age, but there is a... my brain is not braining. There's a series on YouTube by Etho Labs for playing Terra Firma Craft, and that was my first experience seeing anything about the mod pack. And that has a lot of great resources. Satiation for food also kind of sucks in this one. Food spoils in this as well. So, like, you gotta keep it underground to make sure it doesn't spoil and stuff like that. I'm gonna take these puffballs out. That's gonna be what I use for the moment. Where is... Alright, so wood is here. And wood is also gonna... I think stone is gonna be... Or, sticks are gonna go there. That just makes more sense. I will eventually learn these chests. Copper. Other ingredients. And... Put that there, please. Thank you. Nope. Hefty puffball stew. This. I guess I can just get all this crap out. And... Can I put a fire starter on the ground? Can put a fire starter on the ground. Why would I want to put a fire starter on the ground? I don't know. Ooh, that's cool, though. Can I fire start the fire starter? Nope, I can't. But I can lean it like that. And I just... Can I lean it this way instead? I think I have to take both of them up for me to be able to lean it that way. Yeah, that looks better. It's gonna burn my lean-to down, but... Whatever. There. Okay, so now with these reed chests, since they kind of suck the most, I want to... Let's put the charcoal there. So, reed... It also has an in-game wiki of sorts, which is so great. It's just a stick. Okay, cool. So it's really just a stick. That's crazy. Boom. And then I'm also going to flint at the end of the granite. And I want those back. Okay. And oh, I did not mean to put the crock. Put the crock back. More seeds. Alright, so fennel, carrot, belt, flax, and onion. Oh, it tells you the... I've never actually, like, paid attention to that. Carrots grow in 9 days? Well, I guess I don't have turnips. Turnips could also probably grow in 9 days. I wonder if that's the counter. No, because growth time 17, onions are a 7. That has to be, like, double. It has to be, like, every 2 days it goes up a growth stage. 16, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I really have no fucking clue. That doesn't make a dick lick of sense to me. Alright, so... reed traps. You are all Gucci, my friend. Oh, that just breaks it, so I gotta put it back together. That's stupid. Alright, cool. So... let's put this in the nature thing. Gotcha. Is it any fun work, or is it just, like, school work? Anything cool happening? Or is it just a bunch of, like, busy work that you just gotta get done? Gotta lock in and just handle it. I kinda wanna put this in a neat row. Put that in a neat row, I like that. And then... I guess for ingots, we should probably do it... I like the idea of all of these here. And then I like the idea of all of these. Oh, it would help if I actually, like, I don't know, put some coal in that and actually started that fire so I can cook those puff shrooms. Be kind of cool, I guess. Oh. That's awesome. Dang. Well, hey, hopefully they're paying you well. That's pretty sick. So that's going that. So that's going to cook that up. Yeah, never in a million years did I think I would have a talking fish PNG tuber model, but hey, here we are, you know? Stranger things have happened. Alright, so... now... do this. Alright, so pickaxe, prospector, hammer, and then axe, shovel, hoe, sword. That should be all of the things there. So I can just pick up and go. That's just one. Yeah, it was only one serving. I don't know why I picked it up like that. Oh, that's crazy. What, if you don't mind me asking, what story is it, if it's not confidential? That down. And that down. Alright, cool. So that's there. I'm gonna start another round of charcoal. So it's 8 blocks in there, which means I need 4 of these. And then the 4 of these... oh, yeah, the one who flies too close to the sun with what it was... wings that were wax and feathers. I think it was wax and feathers, and that's why. Delio, have fun. I will be right here toiling away with inventory management. Alright, so 2 of these and 18 of these. I'm gonna need another axe. let's put the crucible in. Boom. Okay, cool. That was still warm enough to start the fire. That's good. All this crap. And boom. That there. Alright, cool. A little bit more open floor plan. Nice. I can actually like walk around and do things now. I do like the idea of still kiln firing a bunch of crap. So, oh, there we go. Have to work on that to some capacity. Alright, so let's get in here. And then this is totally, there's no way this doesn't break my axe. 90 feet. It's gonna be close, actually. Shit. 76. Yeah, so it's not gonna break my axe, but it's gonna come damn close. Yeah, 44. Okay. Unfortunate. And somehow I didn't shift click this into there? That makes no sense. So all of this firewood. Oh, I'm gonna need one of these and one of use. Split use. There's. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? That's why I didn't get rid of the freaking oil, because I need it. I don't know why I forgot that I need to close this up. Okay. And there we go. Firewood down here. I miscounted. Yeah, that's definitely gonna break then. Oh shit. Speaking of, I need fuck. Tongs offhand. That is going to cool. Oof, that was close. Alright, cool. Alright, so that is soft tin bronze. That is gonna be fine. The wood chest is this one. 2 more sets of wood. We finish this, and there's no way in hell get through it. It did with 11 durability. That is crazy. Okay, impressed. Firewood in there. Help if that was full amount of firewood that it's supposed to be. There we go. And boom. Okay. Up here. That. Boom. Boom. And we're Gucci. Perfect. Now, this is done. No, it's not. Okay, now it is. A little bit of damage, just drop it into the water. That's fine. Nature chest? Nope, it was a one-off. Nope, it went off in the wrong direction. There we go. This is the nature chest. Alright, so another axe. That one inevitably breaks. I'm kind of thinking I should actually just move it. break all this grass and just move this crap over here. So this, that, and I guess it should probably be. Yeah, that makes sense. And then break this junk and take one more of these just for the sake of it, I guess. I'm gonna need it to actually make the thing. Didn't mean to use that axe, but that's fine. Ads are starting soon for anyone in the Chatterino. That is totally going to spread to that, isn't it? It has to. There's no way that doesn't spread to that, right? Really don't know. Son of a gun. Could probably remake all of this with cobblestone, which is not actually that big of a feat. Okay, that's, yeah, I'm going to work on that, actually. I'm going to just remake this entire structure with cobblestone and also extend it by 1, I think? Yeah, extend it by 1. So, give me this. Hey, you know, somebody's got to watch the ads. But, welcome to the stream. Hopefully they're good ads. Hopefully they're not brain dead ads. Would be, not great. Alright, cool. The forge does break. Exciting. So, that there. And there. There. Nope. Hold on. Look! Alright, I gotta break it now, I guess. There. There. Here. There. There. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, listen, you never know, right? I mean, ads, right? Maybe this time you'll buy your tax service from them 4 days before it's due. Because that's the smartest thing to do. Wait until the very last second for a Twitch ad to be served to you. Oh, they know. They know for sure. They, for certain, are staying up to date with all the latest and greatest. What am I doing? I should probably actually, on another note, probably take all of my tools and move them for the time over here. Probably actually do something with these bow staffs as well. Or not bow staffs, bow staves. There. Boom. Boom. Sure. That's where you get to live plant. Oh, that was one away. So yeah, this is gonna be one away as well. Which means I get to put another chest here. Sweet. Get to use a useless whatever chest. Throw that shit out there. Grab all of this crap. And break that. That. The most permanent structure possible is going to be a seven. Fuck me, dude. My brain. Is going to be a temporary structure, as we all know. And break all of this shite. There. just in case axes for when all shit hits the fan. The vines that don't actually grow. I split the middle on that like an idiot. Sweet, okay, so that's all of that. I guess move all of these for the time. Nice, that's exciting. Hopefully they come back with good news and they like it. If not, we're gonna send Wandering Melody after them to go break their kneecaps. Congratulations, you've been upgraded to kneecap breaker. Cool, so that's gonna be that. That's awesome. So sounds like it went good. Yeah, go start smelting up a new sledgehammer and such. Also, speaking of which, do anvils break in this game, Wandering Melody? Do you have any context or understanding if they break or not? Because that is something that thought about recently that I have no context for if they do or not. I hope they don't, but very well could for all I know. Anvils are forever. Okay, I'm pretty sure it made me... I went from very confident in you to not very confident very quickly. To answer the question, my wife and I were sitting there, and I was talking about getting back into streaming, and I said, I want to be anonymous this time. And I was thinking about just not doing any, like, character whatsoever and just doing gameplay. But I was like, that seems a little boring, right? So then the next iteration of that was, well, what's out there? So we start looking and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know if I really want to be a VTuber, like a legit, like a person. And then I said, oh, it'd be kind of funny if I was a fish. And I started throwing ideas around, and I saltwater fish a lot. I am starving, son of a bitch. And during that saltwater fishing, pompano is a sought-after fish for the taste. So I said, fuck it. I'm gonna be a pompano. And here we are. And my lovely wife drew the pompano. I told her exactly what I needed in terms of layers and stuff like that, so that way I could rig it up with PNG Tuber Plus. And here we are. Hey, you know, if nothing else, you gotta be unique. You know? It's either, you know, sexy man with nose ring, or big titty anime chick, and then fish is the next archetype in my brain, I guess. I quit streaming years ago. Like 2021, 2022. I started during COVID, fucked around with some stuff, got into it, hit affiliate, and then after hitting affiliate, I did, is there any other shit that's done? I would really love for more turnips to be done. Yes, these are done. Hit affiliate, stream for some more, and then from there, had about 85 followers. And then after I got back into it, I blocked and unblocked everyone because I just wanted to, I guess, do this in hard mode, and just get back at it as a completely new venture and play from there. I can't wait for the sales pitch that's gonna be behind this. If you shoot me your Discord, I would be more than happy to talk through that, though, if this is going to be a, hey, I can help out with that. And these are my very affordable rates, because I'm not against it, because my goal, if I stick with this, is to kind of progress. 7-day growth for turnips, that's why they're so fucking good, is to progress to having a better model. Nothing against my wife's model. That was the exact same thing she said of like, hey, this is a temporary, you need to take it to the next level at some point. Yeah, so if you're open for commissions and you want to shoot me your Discord information, then you can shoot me a friend request on there, and it's just my username, my the Pompano. Okay, so that's that. honestly, I do sales for a living, so I'm just numb to it. I had someone come in a few days ago and pitch some stuff, and genuinely looked at it, right? I'm the kind of person where I will 100% look at it and kind of take it from there. Nice. Should I do it? No, I think I should do it one out. I think just for sake of sakes, I should do it like this. That looks better. And it also lines up with the chests. Wait, that needs to be one further out, I think, actually. Oh, that's awesome. I used to breed axolotls for some time. I've done a lot of work with, like, fish and reptiles, some amphibians, like axolotl and such. That's awesome. I want to make this one more high. So let me remove all these crocs. Crocs are my damn way. Those quail are going crazy. Nice. So you made that that rig for them, and then all of a sudden, came out of nowhere. Came back. Was like, hey, I need another one, ASAP. Yeah, I mean, by all means, hey, listen, if you want to talk shop, I am all about bouncing off ideas off of people and just leaning into people's expertise. So, I'll check something real quick before I talk out of my ass, because that's the thing that I do best. Yeah, it is literally just... Yeah, it's just that on Discord. If you want to shoot me a friend request, be more than happy to talk shop. And go from there. Again, no need XYZ or otherwise, but if you do want to go down that route, I need to eat again. Shit. I'm doing like 14 things in my head except for the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. So if that's going to be there, and that's going to be there, I should probably... I'm gonna put it in the middle. Fuck it. For now, this is where it lives. Give me the cooking pot. Good. Tuba Man sounds are gonna be playing. Fuck. Got quails yelling at me saying, hey, you're fucking stupid. I got tuba sounds coming out of my guy because I'm starving to death. Alright, so how many turnip stews is this gonna make? You can only make 6 at a time. That is good to know. I did not know that. And look. I'm gonna be able to make... Damn, I'm too shy from making a whole bunch more of that. Let's put that there for now. Store that back in perpetuity. Yank that. Put that over here. Come on. Get me to where I need to be, damn it. I mean, technically the name of the stream is that the house has to happen. I just didn't specify which house. So the shitty lean-to house is gonna be what happens. Let me switch back over. I keep switching between personal and... Reach. Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, once, yeah, you're damn right, Dirt House is valid house. Yeah, so I just revamped it. The channel rename happened this week. Like, this is the 4th stream back. So I started... Would you fucking cook? Oh my lord! So I started back in 2020 or 2019, one of the two. And I got to affiliate. I got to about 85 followers. And then I fell off because I was like, oh, real world, real job, all that kind of boring bullshit. And then after that, I just decided, hey, I'm sick and tired of not doing this cool shit. I want to get back to doing cool shit. So now I'm back to streaming and having fun. As cliche and stupid as that sounds. Oh, wow, that's not a lot of saturation from turnips. Fuck. Or satiation, I guess, is technically the term in this game, I guess. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Alright, cool. So let's drop that shit there. Drop some coal on it so that goes hard. Dude, I did get spoiled with meat stew. Like, you are not fucking wrong. And then when I went back out to find more food, it was all bush meat. I tried fucking to go boar hunting, and it was the same shit. I could not find anything. I found foxes that I felt bad killing, and I found some wolves that I had to kill. I felt less bad about those because they were trying to gank the shit out of me. Yeah, no, that was I stopped because of my work schedule, and I also stopped because I moved. So I was pretty consistent, and I moved multiple states away, pretty much halfway across the country. And then we had to move again, all for work-related reasons. Which, again, it worked out in the end, and I'm happy with the, with the end result. But in that moment, it was fucking hell. But, hey, on the other side of it, as cliche as it sounds. Yeah, I had a way better job. Also, based in the South. So back in the South of America. Being a little vague, just for the sake of sakes. But with enough, deductive reasoning of the fact that I'm a Florida pompano and that I do a lot of surf fishing. Yeah, we've been back 3 years, thankfully. Nice, that's good. Always good to change up pace if it's going to be something better for you. Wait. Okay. Holy shit, in Alaska, that's crazy. What the fuck? What time is it for you? Is it like 11 o'clock your time? Holy shit. I can only imagine. I have buddies that are in healthcare, and it is not for the faint of heart, from what I understand from them. I guess I can put food over here. Make a whole lot of sense. I've worked enough jobs with enough people in enough time zones where the only one that I don't know offhand is Hawaii. Yeah, because I'm on Eastern, so it's 3 o'clock for me, and I know y'all are 4 behind us. Which is reasonable. It should not be up right now. It's fucking 3:12. I usually am not up this incredibly late, but I'm in the flow of it. Probably go for a little bit longer and take it from there. I guess I should probably keep this shit over an awning. But I also don't know that I should keep it under an awning because I'm ignorant to all of this. Oh, why do I not just do this? God damn it, Wandering Melody, why are you not shepherding me to be less stupid? Oh yeah, I've had a huge issue this week of doing incredibly long streams. Super fun game, and I'm just like running with it. I like the idea. I know you're not Bexy Gaming. I just needed somebody to yell at. But this makes so much sense compared to having the anvil here and then like the furnace here, and then go from there. Nice little smile. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, big dog. Yeah, no, I have no proper schedule. This is like I was sick and tired of it and decided, hey, hell, I'm gonna do this. I think I decided that like earlier this week or earlier last week, and I like sat on it, talked things over with my wife, and she was like, yes, you're doing it, like do it, you're overthinking it. So she has been a fantastic you know, kind of cheerleader of getting me back into it. And then I decided I'm just going to do it when I can do it, and this week has been pretty open. Transformer Blue on Tuesday, so that kind of put a damper in the whole situation. But other than that, it's been pretty much just go, go, go. What I was looking for. He's fantastic. Got incredibly lucky. Incredibly smart. Drop dead sexy. And helps me, you know, push in the right direction. I just, Wandering Melody, I just went back to your other comment about chaotically. This is how I play new games. And this is also how I just play games when there's like something I want to build. Because since you haven't been here, this is what I've gotten done from the house, which is not a lot. It's been fucking... I said no side missions, but I've had to do so many side missions today. I had to go back and get the copper. I started doing the whatchamadoozy, the fucking prospecting pick to try and figure that out. I ended up getting some copper, ended up making some trunks, needed some more charcoal, went and got some more blue clay, got some red clay. Didn't have enough inventory space for the dirt, hence why I needed the nails and everything. It's wild. I completely agree with having good and supportive people around. Especially because, again, I'm not super fucking old. Late 20s, just to give context. And, like, as I've gotten older, it's something where it's like, the people that are around me are better and better because you cut out all of the toxic people, and then you start to get adult friends. Because, like, best friend in the world, he's also a moderator on this channel. I've known him since middle school, so he's just stand-up guy, never not been there, right? When you kind of need him. But then you meet your adult friends that, like, you're friends with them for different reasons. So it's just one of those situations where it's like, those have been so rewarding. Again, absolutely love all my buddies that I've known for forever. But like the adult friends are just a different breed of like you talk to them about different issues. So it's real fun. Yeah, storage upgrade's great, and I'm way behind because I'm just trying to complete thoughts and not be too scatterbrained. But storage upgrade's fantastic. These trunks are fucking amazing, and the house base is gonna be cool. Just to give you kind of the 411, the early scoop on all this. Obviously, front entrance is going to go that way. This is all going to be the first floor. Then there's going to be a second floor, but it's going to be something where this jut out right here is going to have first floor, second floor, and then it's going to have the V roof, whatever that would be called. And then on the side, it's slightly longer, and it's going to be the same thing. It's also going to be a V roof. So it's going to be one of those, like, connecting things. And then also, this pillar right here is because I'm going to turn this section and this section over here either into gardens or micro farms. Probably for bees, if I had to pick. And then on top of it, I don't know if bees need sunlight, so that's why I'm saying maybe. On top of it, on the second floor, there's going to be a terrace that you can walk out on both sides. I got plans. We just got to make them through fruition. And then kind of go from there. And then I got to work on the farms, work on the cellar, work on all the other stuff. But I just want to go wild with it, have fun, do some crazy shit. I just hope they turn out well. Okay. Again, though. Brand new game. No fucking clue how to make a torch. How do I make a torch again? 2 and 1, that's right. Yeah, I gotta have long plans in a game like this, where I'm just like, find stuff to do and go for it, right? Because if I stop playing the game tomorrow, I had a hell of a lot of time, or a hell of a lot of fun playing this game. I'm not gonna stop tomorrow, so, you know, don't worry your britches. But it's one of those things of, like, I'd rather have long plans and stick with it and play to that strength, and then kind of just take it from there. I don't love these here. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Now, putting them back here does make a little bit more sense. Because I'm not going to use these things ever, so they can live back here. Alright, cool. Break that. Let me grab these real quick. I'm putting way too much thought and effort into this horrible base. And I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just... It's something that shouldn't exist. It's a cobblestone platform of sorts, but... We're out here. Alright, cool. So that works. So now I can clay fire a metric shit ton of things. And now I can start moving these things back where I want them. Can I not break this with this? Nope, apparently not. That's cool. It's just a huge animation. That's the word I was looking for, that I have to wait through. Dude, this alone just makes this game for me. Being able to just place shit places, it's such a simple concept, and I know there's plenty of Minecraft mods that let you do stuff like that, but it's just such a nice addition to just be able to have clutter. You're about to blow my fucking mind. Hold on. If I grab this and I hit F. Oh, set tool type. Trim grass or remove grass. You're so fucking good at this game. Just, that's crazy. Yeah, and then let's just remove it. Boom. Okay. Yep. That's awesome. It's stuff like that where, like, just trying to figure things out and, like, unlearn Minecraft and also learn the logic of this game, where it's like, oh, the F thing does cool stuff. Like earlier when I was making the copper nails, I ended up, you are continuing the cycle, I ended up making a new hammer, and it had, like, the, what is it called? I would really like, do I have to be looking at an anvil? I do. It had this, it had the heavy hit on, and I smacked the shit out of the ingot, and it pancake flattened, and I was very confused. But hey, we got through it. We figured it out. Alright, so now for this. Oh! That's what that sound was. Cool. I was just talking about making armor. You know what? Ah, there's the creepy bastard over there too. Yeah. Oh, it's like you bring them. It's like whenever you come, death, despair, and horrible shit happens around me. Anytime somebody joins my stream, I feel like that happens. Fiona Vortex came by earlier, and it was the first death of the stream. First and only death of the stream, mind you. I'm gonna sleep through the night. I'm gonna eat some vegetable stew real quick. Which one has the 3 servings and which one has the 6? Okay, so 3 needs to go in front, 6 needs to go in back. Give me this. Yeah, listen, I haven't looked at that chat controls BS mod yet, but who knows? If I get far enough along where I feel like I actually understand the game, that might have to come online, because that seems really interesting to have, especially Vintage Story, have chat control in this game. Like, you guys are gonna drop crazy shit on me 24/7. Alright, so it's 4. I do want to just... Can I pick up the arrow? Nope. They would have picked up some of them earlier. That sucks. Damn, they got 2 shots off on me, and neither one of them hit. Are you completely
like laser focused in. That's crazy that they missed 2. That is not normal. Damn, I only have 3 cast right left. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do a little bit more cleanup. And then I think I'm gonna try and get the basis of my house done. Right, dip. Dude, those little fuckers are impressive with their aiming. Scarily impressive with their aiming. Alright, so dry, of course. Of course. Alright, so... Oh, there we go. I can just do 4 of each. They're already dry, but they look cool when they are still strung up like that. Spear. This is, I guess, just an emergency spear. Oh, that's right. All these crocs are still back here. Fuck. Emergency spear will go here for decoration's sake. Have fun. These will go here because this is where I will actually use them. Fire starters are pointless, but I don't want to throw them away because as soon as I do, I'm going to need a fire starter for some reason. And this way, especially if I'm like, I have a torch in hand, I guess I can just grab one of those to get things started. The almighty just in case axes. And then... Bongs there. There. Prospecting pick. Actually, prospecting pick should go over here now that they're so close. Okay, cool. So that's that. Okay, so I'm going to take these 2 things with me. I'm going to break this bronze shovel, unfortunately. And then we are just going to see how this rides. Because I want to at least get the floor of this done before we call it quits. Which means 16 more side quests have to be done before that can be done, but hey. I'm finally to a point where I feel like I can actually, like, play this game. Not have to, like, do side quests constantly. Especially with all of the storage that I just unlocked. Definitely gonna have to go mining a lot. Mining side quests is not off the table, but that's only when tools start to break. And sure enough, that one just broke, but I think this copper shovel will take me all the way to the end. I really do. I hope it will. But we shall see. Boom. Nice. And if I can just finish this, we're good. We're Gucci. And then I can just take a bunch of the oak that we have. I should actually probably go fell another big oak tree, just because I don't think I'm going to have enough planks to do what I need to do. But, you know, who am I? But we're getting somewhere. And the other thought process to this house and the grandeur of said house is, as long as I get the first floor done, I can always just live in the first floor, right? I can get the second floor and the attic built in time, but like when winter comes around, cool, I have a house. When the next temporal rift comes around, cool, I have a house. For speaking of, I have zero context as to... Yeah, it's not saying anything about nothing. Damage log is interesting. I haven't actually paid attention to that. But I'm excited to pan the next time that temporal storm comes through. Excited to go gamba. Alright, so... Okay, weird. Thought I saw something, but I didn't. Alright, so let's go drop the dirt in the dirt chest. And then run it from there. Here's the dirt chest. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, so dirt chest. Dirt chest. Granite chest is this one. So let's go fell one more big ol' oak to get some cool planks and take it from there, because I think that'll help. Yes, I have my phone in my hand, and that's why I'm strafing weird. I want to check something just out of curiosity. Also, something that just came back to me, Elin or Ellen, however that's pronounced. Rather say both, just in case one of them's right. You mentioned parrots. Was that at the old place you used to live, or do y'all have parrots in Alaska that I'm just not aware of? Because that's fucking crazy in a cool way if that is the case. That just, if you're still here not working on something important, that just, like, circled back around to my brain, which is wild to me. That can't be gone through, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Yep. Yep. Just threw my phone on my chest. And... fuck, we're doing this electric boogaloo, buddy. Come on, bear boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fell in a hole. Fell in a hole. Oh! Oh, no, that was just, it's... AI was a little fucked. I can't believe the creature weight is low. Give me the one bear I fucking kill and it's gonna have a low weight to it, so less meat. That is so unfortunate. It's gonna be fucking bush meat, isn't it? I'm so upset at this bush meat. I'm so excited that that died. Of course it's bush meat. It's always bush meat. It's bush meat all the way up to the top. Fuck. Oh, that is annoying. Give me my knife back. Well, hey, we can kill bears now. Without needing water. I'm fucking horrified of shivers. Those things... it's ranged versus melee. I can kite a bear. I can't kite a shiver because they throw a rock from fucking Timbuktu and it hits me in my tibia and I get pissed off because I just curl over and die like a bitch. You've been there. You've seen that. Why the fuck am I out here? What am I doing out here? What was the point of me coming out here? Oh, oak trees. Fuck. Yeah, if they hit me, but I'm able to kite them pretty reliably now. I could have killed that thing. I want to domesticate it later, so I'm just going to let it live. What can I say? Kite those things masterfully until I don't, and then I get fucking ganked by them. Still, the fear that it instilled when it hit me for the first time was second to none. I was on top of the world kiting that motherfucker, and then death. Death and despair. There are 30 or 40 quails now. They'll be hatching all the way to Sunday. And I do not see myself streaming during the weekend. I have plans. So I might. Who knows? Especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's the one that if there is a day that I'm going to stream, tomorrow is going to be the case. Yeah, I mean, in the incubator, there was 100 eggs. So I'm sitting at about a 40%. Yeah, it's part of the whole thing. I'm sitting at about a 40% hatch rate right now, which is not stellar. I'm shooting for about a 70. Because the last time I bought from these people, I got about a 70. Granted, Tuesday night when the fucking... when the transformer blew and I had to insulate the hell out of the incubator to not lose any humidity and or temperature, it dropped down to 78 degrees and 59 humidity. It's supposed to be 99.5 temperature and 60 humidity, so the humidity was fine, just the temperature dropped a little bit. If there was ever a point to lose power, it would have been during that time right there. Just shoved into my fat old cheeks. And then if there was ever a time for it to happen, that was the time for it to happen. And we've had no deformations, no anything. Because they're already, like, once they go into lockdown, they're pretty much done. You're just, like, putting that last final sear on the steak, so to say, and then letting them hatch out. So I'm pretty confident that between now and Sunday, during the last 48 hours of their hatch window, we'll get some more hatching out. And then worst case scenario, at the very end, I'll go through and I break all the eggs that haven't hatched. And if there's any stragglers, I just keep a watchful eye on them in a different brooder and just kind of take it from there. But usually if they're going to hatch, they're going to hatch. If not, they're... Oh, there's a fucking... Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Good shit right there. Good shit. Some meat stew happening, boys. Fuck. You know, I got shears. I don't need sticks anymore. Pretty solid dinner right there. 5 meat. That's a hefty. That's not even hearty. That is a hefty meat stew. It's way better than bear meat. Fuck this bush meat. This bush meat sucks. Listen, I'm not rich with sticks yet, but I have the capacity to get sticks a lot better than I have the capacity to get a lot of this other crap. Alright, so... break this open. Drop this crap in there for now. We'll come back for these soon. Alright. Damn. I am getting to the end of my saw, which is not great. Oof. Do I have... I have just enough. Not what I meant to do. Probably just also eat this. Oh! Sticks went in my offhand. Sick! I always forget that you can put shit in your offhand. Like, shit that's not torches. That's crazy. Didn't even realize I picked those up. That's awesome. Fuck, where are the crucibles? This is all new and foreign to me. Alright, so... all there. Like that. Put this back in my offhand. And then, yeah, let's just break this shit. Okay. Decent amount. And let's go start filling these in. See how far this takes me. Playing with block pallets and stuff in this game when you're not familiar with them is also kind of interesting. I'm so used to like my default Minecraft stuff, and then even like playing with it and with the mod packs that I usually play with, having a pretty solid gradient and yada yada and doing cool shit. I feel like a noob in this game. And I'm like, oh, oak and cobblestone, yes. It's like I gotta figure out some kind of color variation for the second floor that's gonna look good, and then some kind of roof that's gonna look solid as well. Man, just having this, I'm getting so hyped. Just to have this done, just to have the flooring. Something so basic. Very exciting to have. Wait, alright, let's go back. While I'm here, right? Just bust out these other 16. Boom. Oh, left the dirt door. Door dirt. Yeah, I will say I definitely need to get on bees sooner rather than later, so that way I can steal all these crops when I get to that time. I guess the other thing as well that I should do is this. This is filled with charcoal. I forgot that I did this. Okay. That's a not right now problem. I started this stream looking at fucking fire clay bricks, and I was like, yeah, fire clay, bloom, and glass, all that stuff. I'm not making glass this stream. There's no way in hell I'm getting to glass. This is a crazy asinine thought that I had. Okay, we have officially broken the saw for the first time. Unfortunate. To get to glass, I've seen. It looks not horrendous. Oh, cool. This was solidified. That's awesome. I let it sit too fucking long. That's really cool. I'm so good at this game. Side quests, man. You do 14 other side quests. Baking temperature is 2400. Dude, that's glowing, like, pretty hot. Like, that, come on. Get over to the side. Like, let's get over there, bud. Let's, do these real quick. That's gonna run out of steam very quickly. Alright, let's take some more soup. I do love with the soup that the satiation doesn't, like, just get wasted. Oh, it doesn't go over there. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. Interesting. Wish they would do a slightly better job of explaining that, but, you know. Can't be a perfect game. Damn, I'm gonna have to go get more tin bronze. Or the capacity to make more tin bronze, I should say. I would love to be able to just pick this mold up and throw it in the water. Speaking of, just, you know, should probably do this. But, yeah. Yeah, we have the capacity for that. We have the capacity for that, and still the capacity for me to make a bow and arrow. That's cool. What's that? Large trough? That's cool. Sweet. I have a bucket. I can make a farm when I need to now. I don't like the way that looks. As stupid and superficial as that sounds. Boom. We have bucket. Pretty solid to have bucket. Take single portion liquid from container. Put single portion liquid container. Also, next thing that I need. Definitely do not need this much charcoal, but I want that much charcoal. Also, I get it. Trust me, I get it. This is a stupid thing to complain about. I hate that I have to heat this up, make it into alloy, smelt alloy in, or pour alloy into mold, let mold cool, take out mold, put into fire, heat mold back, or heat ingot back up, put on anvil, beat the shit out of anvil. Like, when this thing hits 750 degrees Celsius, let me take it out of this and put it directly onto the anvil. Don't let me do anything with it above 370 or 750. But once it hits 750, let me put it back on there. Let me start working that shit immediately. I've seen the fucking bloom and shit. I'm horrified for steel, but I've seen with iron, you gotta, like, take the bloom off and do all the dumb shit with it. Like, it's this, but 18 times worse. I'm excited, because again, all of this is fun, but you gotta have some old man complaining in there somewhere. Oh, interesting. Nice. I thought that was like a sarcastic statement, but you were being legit that it is. I'm going to just enjoy it. Nice. That's exciting then. I just got a really dumb idea. I'm gonna have to act on it. That's a not right now situation, though. I will act on that later. Extra smacking before you smith. Nice. Is this gonna get to 750 and then stop? Yes, it is. Okay. So then put this here, and tin bronze saw blade. Would help if I actually grabbed the tin bronze hammer. Just a big ass whatchamadoozy. Fuck, my brain is turning off right now. Charcoal maker. Just a big box of stone to put charcoal in. Just a big ass. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna download some debaucherous mods before the next stream. Those arrow fucks, whatever they're called, are gonna have the fattest, juiciest BBL this side of Vintage Story. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but no, just was thinking of legitimately getting like just a big fuck off cobblestone box just solely to make a bunch of charcoal and just not have to touch it again for a while. Speed through it, motherfucker. Speed through it. Speed through it. Speed through it. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Fuck yes. One time. Did not have to do multiple heat up sequences. Ever was. Oh, that's right. I also have a shit ton of planks in here. That's fine, though. I'll leave those for cabinets and shit like that. Is this a 1-to-1? Yeah, it is. Cool. Where is... Yeah, let's just be done with that. And then... Ooh, is this gonna... Yep, that's fine. Is there... I like that all the copper stuff is phasing out. I'm getting more and more of the tin bronze. It's exciting. Yeah, there's definitely gonna have to be some floor variation to this shit. Like carpets and stuff like that, but... Start basic, work up from there. Probably way too many planks. I probably don't need this many, but... Always make the roof out of it, so that way the second floor has the same kind of hardwood floor as the first floor. Okay. Okay. Would love to just have like a... Hey, this stack is done, but we have the exact same item. Maybe let's just take it from the same, you know, that same item and just use it. I don't know. That would be a little crazy. Alright. I guess I could throw some doors on this as well. Would not be a horrendous idea. And this is coming together. We have a basic outline of a livable structure. Then whatever the fuck that is over there. Wow, this was not a bunch of excess planks. Like, this was damn near close to perfect. That's crazy. Yeah, this is just a few blocks off. That's crazy that it took that much. That's only one part of it too. That's something else. Alright, so let's put this back in here. Probably shouldn't have jumped on that. It was a little crazy of me. Alright, let's put this... Let's put it down here, I guess. And... Door. With 2 O's. Fuck the crude door. Sleek door. Nope. Solid door. It's just planks. Always been planks. Never not just planks. Planks are the new sticks, I think. No, not where I meant to put that whatsoever. Fuck game. Boom. Boom. Holy Holy shit! We got the first doors ever. That's not an annoying squeaky sound at all. What you guys are talking about? This is crazy. We almost have a house. We almost have a living domicile. Now, what am I going to put in it, you might ask? Fuck if I know. Haven't thought that far ahead. But it's something that's been going on my brain this entire stream of I have no clue what I'm going to put where and what the floor plan is going to be. But there's going to be a floor plan. You can bet your bottom dollar about that. Let me put one of them and one of them. I don't know how high I want this. So obviously the standard is like 3. How big is 3? You know? Yeah, it seems pretty insignificant. Is the best way to phrase that. That's not a bad height. I feel like I could probably go one higher though. Now that feels better. That feels like actual ceiling height. So that's the case. And we're gonna go ahead and not do whatever the hell I just did there. And then, ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. I think I want to do this as the trim. How does that look? It looks campy and Minecrafty, but not horrendous? Don't know. Not in love with it, and I don't hate it all at the same time. Let me look at other inspiration from this game. I really like the detail planks, and I feel like that's going to pull a lot. Yeah, the top's going to be a different color. I think I just go stone all the way. I think stone is the, shit, I need to go get, my, use it what's it. Yeah, I would really, really enjoy Mr. Game. Just let me up. Thank you. Motherfucker. What is my dudes of what's it that I was trying to get? Oh, oak planks. Fuck, my brain is fried. Oh my gosh, what a week it has been. Alright, I'm trying to like get all of this situated while my brain understands my vision. That's difficult, as you could imagine. Also, I'm making another adjustment on the fly, I think. I think I want to go a little bit further out. I think I want to... Actually, no, So if I do this all the way across, just to give it a little bit of extra oomph to it. And then it would have to go around the side as well. I love this hyper-realistic voxel game is completely fine with me just having fucking floating stones like it ain't a shit. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, because that's... Yeah. I think I'm fucking with this. I'm fucking with this. Because it's gonna give it a little bit of extra oomph and pizzazz. The only issue is I don't want this out of cobble, and I don't know what I'm gonna build the floor above it. So yeah, this is all pointless. But the concept's there. The concept's there, and I'm gonna remember the concept. I just need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for second floor. It's gotta be contrasting to this. but not too utterly contrasting. Is there just white shit? Is there just like, ooh, white marble? Ooh. Oh, that kind of fucks. White marble as the second floor? That's not horrible. I don't like cobblestone. I kind of want texture and color to be different. Is there... Let's look at planks. Arch is okay. Bald cypress might be a play. Bald cypress. I'm not in love with the planks. Ads are starting soon. 3-minute ads and then an hour long of no pre-rolls. I will say I'm not going to be on for much longer, but definitely appreciate y'all staying here, and we'll be ending once that ad break is over. It'll give me time to find someone to raid real quick. Fancy headdress, that's interesting. Gold scythe head. Gold? I can make gold shit? That's awesome. Fancy royal collar, black bronze, bookshelves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on that. I'm gonna have to look at some reference art as to what other predominant builders are doing in this space, and then kind of play it by ear from there. The world may never know. I think the quails know that there's ads going on, so they can just act as shithead. Screaming their little feathery heads off right now. Alright, I think that's pretty solid. Alright. I'm gonna eat some more food. I'm gonna go check on my crops before the night ends. And then once that's all done, ads should be done rolling. Probably should have grabbed some more stew on the way over, but that's fine. 7 out of 9, 7 out of 9, 7 out of 9, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 9, 6 out of 9, 7s. Holy fucking onions. This is gonna be great. Alright, so... Forgot that all the onions are popping up. 4 out of 5. 9! Okay. Damn. Turnips, put those back down. 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5. These are definitely 5 out of 5 turnips. I've never seen them. Wow. Damn, all of this flax is done. That's crazy. Yeah, I really gotta start rotating crops soon. 8 out of 9 on that one. Like, that is definitely going to become a very pivotal part of this all once I actually have a legit thing situated. I am looking at the... Okay. Okay. Can I get more than one seed, my lord? I'm just getting... I'm not growing my crops. I'm just kind of stalemating with them, but whatever. Damn, these 6 of 7s are great. Holy fuck! That is a lot. How do I seal a crock? Hold on. Because isn't there a way to... Food preservation, crocks, fat, further decrease the rate tenfold, place on the ground, sealing item on it. How do I make this? Cooking pot. Oh. Okay. Get me, boy. That's crazy. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. We have a lot of onions. We did end up getting some extra flax. flax fibers, spelt grain, and also flax grain. And so fibers go in there. I gotta take one of these and also place it there. And I need to place all of the non-essential stupid shit that is probably going to break quickly in here. The stuff that won't see the light of day and will just turn into rot. Sweet, and then this can be preserved for actual stuff. Dude, that's crazy amount of fucking onions. How long is that fresh for? 1 day? I need to, like, cook this ASAP. I need to... Yeah, I, like, don't know what to do right now. Because, again, it's such a good fucking game, but I probably should get off. 10 lump of rendered fat. I'm assuming the rendered fat is also going to last longer, would be my hope. I don't know that to be true, but I hope that to be true. Because right now it's perishable and it's going to perish in a day. So assuming that this rendered fat is going to be slightly better in that accord. Also, hold on. Sure, crock. Portions removed or added by placing them on the ground. Okay, so can I just... If I take a crock, and then I just put stuff into it, so I should be able to just pick up either the soup or something of that accord, and I should be able to add it into this crock. But how many servings does a crock hold? Is it also 6? Food preservation. Dude, if it's not 6 servings in a crock, ooh. Well, this has 4 servings, so I guess we can see with this. Can I put it back in once I take it out? I guess that's something I should probably warrant. Okay. Nope. Alright, so I'm holding it. Oh, you just take it directly out of that. Okay, 3 servings. And then, if I eat this... God damn it. Can I just take... Okay, I can just take directly from it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. How the fuck did this get... Oh, lump of rendered fat. Is this non-perishable now? That is fucking crazy. Lump of rendered fat, non-perishable. Put that in the seeds chest just because. Start sealing up crops. I'm gonna have so many onion stews in crocks, you're not gonna know what hit you. That's growing, not grown. I almost fucked up real hard there. That's crazy. I'm gonna have... Oh my gosh. Because how many... Because it's 24 per 6 servings. So that's... Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's 6. 6 onion and 2 turnip. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta do, like, it's a cooking episode the next time I log on to this server. That's insanity. And I also lied to y'all. I didn't actually find someone to raid. No way that Wyobi is on right now, right? Wyobi call is on. That guy is like... and I might change it up every week, but this guy's just so cool. For any of you that are here and you're lurking and you're hanging out, we're gonna go ahead and raid a person that I've raided multiple times. Follow them. They're a pretty cool person. They do a lot of cool shit in Vintage Story with whatchamadoozies, chisel and stuff like that. So even if you don't plan on sticking around and watching more Vintage Story, if you can stick along for the raid, so we can say we raided with 4 viewers, that would be sick. Because I guess that would be me plus 4, so that's 5 viewers. He's sitting at 3 viewers right now. That would put him at 8 for an extended amount of time. That would be awesome. Let me get my AirPod in. Let me go ahead and hit chat so we can start the raid. I cannot thank y'all enough. That's an invalid. What do you mean it's an invalid? Watch it does it. That's not true. Which is fucking with me right now. Hold on. Raid. WAYOB. Oh, I forgot. Okay, no, all right. This is one of those rare times that Twitch was correct. But again, what I was saying, could not thank y'all enough for sticking around and making this a super fun, super awesome, just stream, just chill. Made a lean-to 2.0, and I made at least the floor of my home, so that's super exciting. Ellen, again. Hopefully I'm not butchering it too bad. TTV, thank you so much for following. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid over to Wyobi Call, and then I'm going to jump off from there, and I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your night.